traveled to this place here, sent through time, space, from where we were, a starship built to taste your errors laid to waste, at least some of the time. Cold zones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time, space. Oh, you've got no place to call your own. Cold zones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time, space. Oh, you got nowhere to call your home. We all gotta get out of this place. Don't miss it home. In outer space, magneto, electric magnetic fade. You're floating home. No need to waste. Don't need home. Gotta get out of this place. Don't miss it home. In outer space, magneto, electric magnetic fade. You're floating home. No need to waste.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient, and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds, we put the work in. We got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half wish. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone, just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous. Scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'm a beast of the net. They can never be me, nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine. From pain it's a blessing, new focus, no guessing. Just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drag the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they drag the chains, you can say no, free me.
Hi everyone. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry about Okay, I have so much to explain, but first I just want to welcome everybody in. Hello, Andrea, my spiritual sister. I love you too, my darling. Hi, Neat Noodle. Sorry to confuse everybody. You know, I'm just keeping you on your toes. Hi, number 2 with fries. We're gonna wait for the peeps to come in. Crazy Mama just reposted, and so did Nay, and I believe hi Carol Clark. Sorry, throw over the hi Siva. Listen, so okay, first of all, I woke up late today. I was up all night. I don't know what I got lost on TikTok. But anyways, that's another story. So I'm getting ready, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go live. So I sat down. And I don't know what happened, but my Google was going batshit crazy. It was opening all these accounts on me. And so I was like, okay, I know I don't have a virus because I just scanned the damn thing. So I guess I had all these tabs open. Anyways, so I go to start the live in StreamYard. and I log in with an old, like, not an old account, but like another email, like another Google account, my Foxfire Fringe. And so I'm like, wait, why is this doing this? Why is it coming up as like uh what do you call it, OBS? And I was like, I don't know what to do. I can't get this off. So I went out and I realized what I had done. So then I left that, went into my Foxfire Tarot Google account, and then I was like, okay, everything's here. And it's just like freaking out. And then Crazy Mom or Nay or something like, everybody's over at the other one. I'm like, what other one? I thought I deleted it. Anywho, I hope there's like not a double live going on. That would be ridiculously weird. And I happened to sign out of my regular Google account. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on today. It's just bats, crazy, all over the place. Bats, just all I see is bats. So I'm super sorry about that. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off my phone because I'm just waiting to hear. Wanted to know if Crazy Mama was. Hi, Yvonne. How are you, darling? So I just gave it a few to let all the peeps come in because I messed up royally. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how. Okay. I went into my phone to like send links out, and then this happened. I don't know how to get out of it. It's in incognito. I don't know how to get out of this. I don't know what I've done. I literally don't know what the hell I've done. Like, how do I get the hell out of incognito? General account, turn off incognito. Okay, perfect. I'm back. See, I don't know what's going on. Today's just a shit show. You're just laughing at me. Although I do have my iced coffee. Colby, well, Baby Fox brought it in. So I'll put this over here. I guess y'all know his name by now. I let it slip so many times and done dox myself 100,000 times on YouTube. So what does it matter now, right? Okay, so I'm gonna put that over there so that I can move this here. And I'm gonna get the cards out because I didn't even have a chance to do this. Oh, it's just been crazy. And then I did my nails. Then I looked at the clock and I'm like, oh my God, I've got to get dressed. I've got to do all the things. And this is one of those days. But I'm checking out the time frame. But you know what? This might work out for me, guys, to do it on this time. Because then I would get a lot of things done in the morning and I wouldn't have to stress out. But I do love my mornings. I don't like not having my... It feels weird. Like, do you know what I mean? It feels weird being on at this time. And I checked that Allie wasn't live and she wasn't any goodness, but I didn't get to check to see if Melissa. I hope I'm not interrupting anyone's live today. You guys will let me know though, I know. So all right, so we got the angel cards, we got these ones, and we got these ones. Put these back. Maybe I'll do secret geometry today. No, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Enough changes for one day, right? God almighty. Lord help me. I'm a straight up mess. What else is in here? Carol Clark. Hey, the City Mom. How are you? How are you? I don't know if Tess is in here yet, but she usually keeps me all straight and narrow. Hi, Tess. Please go to the next person waiting for reading, listening to this morning. Thanks so much. Okay, Carol. So that means she's in here. Crazy Mama. Ooh, I've missed you guys. I gotta catch up. We gotta do a quick, like, I feel like we should, Crazy Mama, I feel like you, me, Art, and whoever should do a quick video chat today, just to catch up on all the things. I've been out of the loop. Okay, so let's see what our angel number is for the week, you guys. Exhausted and sore and ready to hot tub. Lord help me. I know, Miss City Mom. I was so tired yesterday. Like, I got so much accomplished. I had a really busy day at work. I had to like run into the office for somebody, and then the person didn't come with the package they're waiting for, and all the things. Oh no, it's his birthday, and Tempest streaming on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wonder if I could. Ooh, let's see if I can. I don't want to see. I did so many things today. Maybe I'll fuck up the live when I do that. I was going to present and go into Twitch and see if we could get him. No, I better not. You might not want me to. I've not really been chatting with anyone lately. Yeah, I know. But I figured you might know like all the things because you always end up knowing all the things. Okay. Well, happy birthday to you, Temp, my darling. All right, let's see. Hi, Varying Redbeard. Be dangerous. Try it. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Neat Noodles. The Vape Box Bikram said she sent you test this list in Discord. Oh, okay. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I know Tess is probably busy doing things. It's a really bizarre hour today. I know. I'm so sorry. God. All right. Messages. Bicrums. Oh, I love this little flashing heart. How come I can't save it? I want the flashing heart. Oh, good. Okay, this is helpful. Let's put this over here and I'll see my list. Actually, that's too far away and blind as hell. Put that here. All right, so we've got. So, okay, first of all, how was that solar eclipse? I did a live and then I went back and watched it because it was like only like, I don't know, 20 minutes, just a quick stream from my driveway. And it was all glitchy and weird and like fraggled and pixelated and it was bizarro world. I was just like, what is this? And I thought I should just delete it. But I was like, no, it's part of my history. All right, so we've got from the last list, we have Andrea up top. So Andrea, my sister from another mister. We're gonna do you first today, and then number 2 with Fries was in, so we'll do him if he or her. I forget if you're a girl or a guy, but whatever. We don't look at gender here, no matter. And then Rena, we did Rena last week. Well, we can do her again if she wants to. And then we have Pointer Lover because it's her retirement anniversary. Today is the first day of her retirement. And we got Kelly P. Had questions. Stutchy had questions. Yvonne had questions. Oh, yes. All right. So because we did that last week, we only did a 3-card poll. We'll go ahead and do a full reading on you guys today. And then we got Carol Clark in the house. We'll do her number 3 because she's been waiting a while. And then we have Teacup Kraken. So if Teacup comes in, we'll do her as well because she's been waiting a while, I feel like. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you so much, Sheldon. Happy birthday for me. Love you guys. I was so like, okay, TikTok is like a portal to like another universe. There's no time there. No time lives there. No time lives there. Not hospital, off to the eye doctor today. Okay, then Monday 2 appointments, and Friday another appointment, and tomorrow in church. Okay, Mesa City Mom, you got a big, busy day. Wow, a week. Oh, that was your week? Or what's coming up? Put me last after the ladies. I knew you were a dude. Bearing beard. I don't know, though. I've always put you last, and I don't seem to ever get to you. So maybe we should move you up on the scale. We'll see what happens. Crazy Mama, I got to see mine. The sky cleared. Did you see my video, Foxy? No, I didn't. I didn't catch it. Oh, cool. I'll have to go check it out. I didn't even know. You should have messaged me. You'll lose time on TikTok. Oh, my God. Listen. I lost 5 hours of my time last night on the TikTok. Oh, but I'm trying to get familiar with it because I want to start doing some lives over there because I noticed like it's a big opportunity for me to get to advertise the channel here, right? Okay, so let's get to it, you guys. Let's find out what our angel number is because this is crazy town. So the lunar eclipse was amazing. The solar eclipse was outstanding. There's a lot of energy, a lot of shift of energy, a lot of people, a lot of things going on, a lot of chaos. Ooh, Lord, there's going to be a lot more truth exposed coming up, guys. So watch out for that. And celebrity exposed saga. Surviving P. Diddy, surviving all the people, surviving all the people. Justin Bieber's gone Christian. Hallelujah. Jesus, bless Jesus. I'm so happy. I would go to a Christian concert that he sang any day. Okay, let's see what's in store for the universe. Thank you. 1212. We've got your angels are here to support and nurture you. Remember to keep your intentions pure, and your angels will help you find your path. So I went over this last week about having our intentions pure and straightforward and what we need them to be. So I love that for us. That's 1212, which is the number 6. Put that one on my wood box. Okay, then we'll put this back, and then we'll go ahead with the reading of the week. If someone sends me 60 seconds TikTok, oh my God, listen, Music City Mom, I forgot that's why I took the app off my phone. I was just like, boom, boom, laugh my ass off, boom, boom, oh, that's super cute, boom, boom, oh wow, boom, boom. And then I started posting, and I was like, I posted like 1,000 videos in my profile, just me doing bizarre things. Anyway, I did sing, and then I went on Smule, and I sang, what did I sing? I sang Country Roads, and instead of Mountain Mama, I say Crazy Mama. I'll send you the whole song, Crazy Mama. It's so funny. Anyway, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. I was like, Crazy Mama. Oh, I was just an outright mess last night. My son's really happy that I stayed up late because he likes it when I stay up late. The cat was there sitting by me. I'm like, oh my God. Is it a full moon? But no, not the end of the month. We're getting full moon again at the end of the month, I think. If I remember correctly. I have to look it up, but I feel like we are. How are you, sweetheart? I was just thinking of you. You know what? I went onto your channel the other day, and I was going to jump up and live with you because I was kind of sitting around, and I thought, oh, I don't know what she's talking about. And so I just kind of dipped out because I really didn't know what was going on. But how are you, hon? Oh my God, I know, Yvonne. Listen, it's the music industry. Okay, first it was the movie industry. Well, there's still more to come on that, but anyway. And then now it's music industry, and that's not going to stop. There's going to be more people coming out. And then now the next one coming is TV. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of justice coming in for a lot of those Nickelodeon kids, a lot of the Disney kids, all the Britney Spearses out there, you know, that grew up like with Disney and Nickelodeon and all the things. Anyway, it's a lot going to happen this year. Hey, Nay, how you doing, sweetheart? Where is she? Oh, okay. No, you just posted her thing. Thank you, thank you. Foxy, I said my name. Thank you, Crazy Mama. Well, I'm glad you're here, Meg. Stick around. I'll do your cards for you. So sorry about the time, you guys. Like I said, I had a messed up morning, but I just lost track. I've lost all sense of time, space continuum since last night. I don't even know what is going on. I'm just floating around in the ether, doing my thing. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be on this late. I know, Crazy Mom. I just figured that out, girl. Stop. Just give me a minute. Want it clean for when... Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. That's right. We want James to be in a good environment. But you know what? You just have to like be vigilant, and you can't, you know, if somebody comes up with you with an offer for 5 movie deal, just no thank you, because that's how they control you, see? Make your own movie. Independent. Go on YouTube. Or no, not YouTube. On I want to say like it'll come to me. Yeah, I know, it's the mood red beard. Like, I'm just like all over the place. I'm in true Gemini form. Oh, retrograde Mercury's the microwave. That's another thing. So yeah. Okay. Here we go. I don't know why I'm doing that weird laugh, but okay, let's see what's in store for the next couple of weeks. What's the universe got to say for all of us here? We've got the Hierophant. Okay, so Taurus energy coming through. So the next couple of weeks, we're going to be looking at trying to find wisdom from like higher source, what we follow responsibly with our spiritual wisdoms, sharing things, educating others, ourselves, feeling comfortable, right? Conforming to like certain types of behaviors and belief systems without even really giving it much thought. So I feel like it's more like the Fool card in the sense that we're not really watching what we're doing or where we're walking, clearly from my experience today and last night. But I feel like that's kind of like the overall, energy from the past coming in. It's just really, connecting with source and following through with belief systems, going to church, checking in on all the things, reading your Bible, whatever, because the end times are near. I'm just joking. Okay, and then we've got the Three of Pentacles here. So this talks about teamwork and like collaboration. So I feel like there's been some collaborations in the past that maybe we didn't really think things through about. And it was a focused effort and it was made from good intentions, but it just kind of backfired because I have the Fool in reverse. So interesting, Fool came up. So yeah, manipulated. Okay. And then it was some reckless behavior. So I feel like they're, coming off YouTube streets, we've seen a lot of that lately, different channels talking on shit with different channels, talking on shit about different, so things, and then people coming back up around to defend themselves, and then opens up a whole new ball of worms and this and that and other thing. So that's what we're coming out of. Going into this week and the next week and the current energy, we've got and also not just YouTube, but like just in general, the energy of like, oh no, the solar eclipse is coming, like the world's going to end. Or some people were saying things like, I'm going to sell all my stuff and, all these people, like these crazy people, and move to wherever and live in the mountains and the desert and, survival mode. Jedi Master has hit the like button. Thank you. Leave your DNA in case I go missing. They'll contact you from my phone, from your phone. Okay, so that makes no sense, but I said it anyway. Okay, so basically, what I'm feeling is that there is an impatience happening in the current energy, limited patience, like doing things and then not finishing them, like moving on. Like myself, I'm in full ADHD mode, like full on ADHD today. Like I'm doing one thing and then I'm moving on to another, and then the other, I have dishes waiting. Like it's just this thing that I think everybody's gonna be feeling for the next couple of days, maybe until kind of things shift out of place. But there is some sort of like lack of, like what direction do I go in? What's my long-term vision look like, right? Kind of just really pondering that. And we have the King of Wands because that was that was the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. So that's what that means. But so then we have the King of Wands in the middle of the deck. So when I see the King of Wands, I almost feel like something magnetic is happening and shifting centrally in within ourselves. Like we're being drawn to things, we're being inspired, we're lusting for life. Do you know what I mean? Then we've got the Three of Cups in the reverse. This talks about dealing with betrayal, deception, neglect, things like that. I think we're really looking at our social life, the gossip, the scandals, the three of a crowd bullshit, and just kind of trying to work through that with, trying to find that direction on where do we go from here? What channel can I go to that I feel like is good? And then I'm not going to like turn around and think, ugh, or even in life, like, the people at work or the people that you live with, the people that are your neighbors, like, it's just this constant nagging feeling that like, it's kind of, like, okay, well, who's going to let me down now? Who's going to turn the table? Like, when's the shoe going to drop in, energy? But also shifting from that energy comes a sense of like, okay, but I'm going to do it my way, because this way I can trust that it's the right thing, because it's my thing to do, right? So I have the faith in myself to do it, and I don't have to put my faith in anybody else. I can let myself guide where I need to go. Hi, Chris. How you doing, honey? So that's kind of what I'm feeling for that energy there. Okay, like we're not going to lean on, because the Three Cups in the upright is usually when you have a get together. It's a celebration. It's like, girls night. It's like, getting your minds, knocking your heads together to get some sense into something or some sort of feeling. But in this respect, it's the reverse. So I don't see us kind of leaning on and being like all teamwork with our friends and collaborators. I think a lot of us are going to kind of just pull out of that energy of collaboration and sort of stay with the independent feeling. And that goes with the home life as well, like with work, with home, like with people around you. I feel like we're not going to put a lot of our energy into helping others. This is the time right now for us. It's time for us to be a little bit selfish with our energy and work through our own energy, because we can't give ourselves to others until we have given to ourselves, right? And I know that I'm not trying to say it's a selfish thing. It's not selfish. It's just about recharging our batteries, hooking up into the energy of the universe to charge up that Tesla we drive of our body, right? So here we go. Last card for the three. Oh, we got the last one here. Okay, interesting. I'm going to see what is the overall energy. So in the coming weeks, I see some information here coming through about transitionings, about letting go of things, about big changes, seizing the moment, sort of like this carpe diem, impatience. Sorry, I didn't know I had that on there. And just sort of like seizing the day, like dealing through loss, dealing through grief, still feeling it, but like walking through it, in it, with it, instead of trying to hide from it, walk through it, or I feel like we're just going to walk in it and be in that energy and just accept it, because we're going to be feeling sort of ambitious. We're going to feel determined to go on to do our things that we've been putting our mindset to. Like, for example, myself, I want to go through my cupboards. I want to paint my cupboards. I want to paint my living room. I want to paint my bedroom. I want to pull everything out, go through all my clothing. It's this sense of like discarding and spring cleaning of ourself, of our spiritual self, of our emotional self, of our mental self, getting all the chakras in alignment, getting our home in alignment, figuring out our friendships, figuring out YouTube streets, like all that stuff, right? As Jen Lou says, all the things. So we're going to try to accomplish a lot, which also is like a red flag for me, versus say, maybe it's okay to do little bits at a time, because we're going to be like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this, like full on squirrels, like just ADHD mood. So I think it's really important to like step back and look at that and say, okay, how can I get through this? How can I solve this problem? How can I be ambitious and yet still figure out how to keep on track? So, maybe it's just about leaving behind old patterns of doing things and trying a new way. Like maybe, doing the Marie Kondo, whatever the hell her name is, method of cleaning your house, or maybe you try to focus on one room at a time. Like that's kind of where my mindset is, right? Like maybe I should go to a channel that supports ADHD, and how do I clean that way? Like, do you know what I mean? That it's that kind of a thing. And I don't mean just like that, but I just mean that's just an example of the energy I'm feeling for a lot of people, because I feel like there's been an abuse of generosity on these YouTube streets, an over abuse of generosity, an overwhelming giving of ourselves and not really getting anything in return. Not like we're waiting for it or expecting it, but there is a sort of respect universe shows you that says, hey, you know what? I'm going to knock you on your ass if you keep doing this, because it's an energy, it's an exchange. It's not just, hey, you're going to do this. Like as a tarot card reader, I do this because it makes me happy. And if I get donations, well, that's a plus, because guess what? I get to pay my credit card bill. I get to buy that Timo thing for my kitchen, or I get to take my son out to lunch, or whatever the hell it is, or I get to buy those cards I wanted to buy and put it back into the business, whether personal or business, depending if it's a gift or donation for the channel. So it's that kind of energy, right? It's kind of like, how do I balance everything? How do I give myself and spread it around without depleting my own energy? That's kind of what I'm getting at. And because the Six of Pentacles is here, and that talks about, making sure there's no fake charities, making sure there's no fake people, using us for our abilities, for our time, for our caring heart, our giving nature, not putting us in a poor financial position, right? That leans on family members as well, and friends. Maybe somebody owes you money, and like, now's the time to collect. Like, hello, like I need, you need to pay me back. Like that, it's that kind of thing. Like we're going to strand out, hey, Grey Quartz, it's so nice to see you. I haven't seen you in so long. Do you know what I was thinking of you this morning? Oh my gosh, I was thinking about you yesterday too. Hey, Brandy, how are you? It's good to see you. Yes, as soon as the passport comes, kids are grown now, and yes, oh my gosh, right? And that's the other thing. I got to get my passport looked at because I think I might be up this year. So I feel like there's like a lot of tying of loose ends and making sure all the things are where they're supposed to be, getting organized, right? Getting on point with what we're supposed to be doing here with our vision, with our entrepreneurship, with our innovativeness, with being faithful to something. Like, is that inspiring me, or am I doing it for the wrong reasons? Do you know what I'm saying? It's that, because that King of Wands is in the center of this reading. Okay, so that talks about teamwork above the King of Wands, transition below the King of Wands. So it's about letting go of creativity that doesn't serve us and moving that energy into a new creative thing, a new idea, a new way of doing things. Okay, so a lot of new things coming in for us. The overall of the card for, the overall reading card for uh, the placement here is the Justice card. So it's Libra energy. It's like wavering energy, sort of like, should I, shouldn't I? Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do that, But it is nice because justice is about balance. It's about finding justice. It's about finding the truth. It's about finding missing kids, finding our integrity, finding the people that have gone, rogue, finding what, instead of being in a standstill, like, it's action, it's actionable. It's justice coming and going. It's energy coming in. It's energy going out. So again, it's that shifting of energy, putting it in different places. Okay. It's about clarity, and it's about being accountable. Okay. Like, I see a lot of lawsuits happening. And if you're involved in one, it'll be in a good way. It'll be a favorable outcome for you with this Justice card overwhelming the deck. Sorry, with the placement. Hi, says Varying Redbird. I visited several times. Beautiful place. Oh, that's really nice. You were born there, British colony. Yeah. Well, okay. So again, Libra energy, and again, it's about fairness, cause and effect. Like I said, if I do this thing, is it going to react or have the same? Is it going to have the same reaction as last time? Am I going to get the same reaction as last time? Okay, then let's try something different, and so I don't get that reaction. Okay. It's about not expecting others to change or waiting for others to do. It's about us doing and us changing and us doing all the things, right? So let's see what's the clarifying energy for the 3 cards. And then that card we've got, okay. We've got hope and direction with the star. We've got Gemini energy, mental breakdown. Okay, so if we don't recharge, we're going to feel exhausted. It's just going to take our kind of breath away. We've got the Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, being consistent too. Like finding practical ways of doing things. That's the word I was looking for, practical. Practical ways to put energy into certain things that make things have outcomes to how we desire them to be. And I'm not talking about manipulating energy or manipulating people or manipulating situations. I'm just saying manipulation is a word to also mean bend or intervene, and it's a negative word. So I guess what I'm trying to say is to mold is another word to express that ourselves into creation, right, of a new. Okay, and so that's what I feel here. But we need a lot of patience because it's not going to come in quick. It's going to take a couple of weeks before we can feel carefree and fun and sensual and all this, things that are in our way. But also, I feel like some of us are going to dive into that too, with this ADHD energy, and forget, okay, I got to get back to that because that's really important kind of energy, right? Like, I'm tempted with this energy. I'm going to go there for a minute and then come back and finish the dishes later, that kind of thing. And that's okay too, but it's again, abuse of power, abuse of generosity. If I put all my time and energy into this one thing, is that other thing going to get finished? It's kind of like that. So again, it's time to be a little bit selfish in the most positive way. It's time to make decisions about our finances here with the 6 of Pentacles in reverse as well. Having faith that we're doing the right things, looking at our spreadsheets, our books, whatever the hell we do to keep your finances on point, and being determined. So I feel a lot of determination here. But again, with the 6 of Swords, it's about moving on. It's about having a new journey. And I feel like a lot of us are going to be on a brand new journey. And I mentioned this in December, January, February, March. I said in April, we're going to start to feel different energy, different shift. A lot of positivity is going to come in because the whole 3 months was chaos and fuckery. Now I feel like April, May, June is going to be these 3 months of like, we're in the middle of June now, pretty near, but like the next 3.5 months, we'll say, it's going to be this really neat shifting, this dance of energy that we're going to be doing to manipulate our own life into how we want it to be. Okay. So I really like this for everybody, including myself. So Lord knows we need it.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Look who's here. The star of the show.
Oh, God. I muted you. Sorry.
Look.
Oh, you found that's nice.
No, I didn't even mean to say that. I don't know why I said
Okay, one
that,
second,
but-
guys. Okay.
What?
He wants to say something. What do you want to say?
I just want to thank everybody for coming out tonight.
And today,
The
this
shrink-
morning, wherever we are.
The Shrinks for Bob is on Tuesdays.
And the what?
Shrinks for Bob is on Tuesdays.
Oh. I don't know what that
Thanks
means.
for coming out, everybody. The shrimp, we do shrimp shababs on Tuesdays.
Shrimp kebabs.
Yep.
Andrea says, I wish I could make my daughter wash the dishes. I wish I could make baby Fox wash the dishes. But that's not
See,
gonna
I'm
happen.
a fox, not a fish.
Oh, that's really brilliant. Okay, back to the readings. Spit roast is on Friday, says Ray, varying Redbeard. Sunday we'll have what? Sunday dinner, it'll be like stew or something. I'm actually trying to get back into the habit of like stir frying, vegetables with things, because I find that's really filling, and kind of we're going to step away from the carbs because they're dangerous. I'm dangerously high. My weight is dangerously high right now. So, and my blood pressure is not so good. I saw my doctor on Thursday. Anywho, so yeah, that's the way it's going to be for a lot of us. Child slavery, rearing. Stop. Yeah. So anyway, it's a constant sort of battle with self, really. It's about, kind of trying to find a new way of doing things over the next couple of months, So I feel like it's going to be a really good transition for a lot of us in a positive way. Okay. So, so Andrea, you're up first. I don't know if I did a full reading for you last week. I don't think so. All right. So, what would you like to know, my darling? Do you want to have like just a general read? Busy mama. We don't find me. He was just rambunctious. Do your man's cards. Who's man? Okay, here's the question. Does Archangel Michael have any messages for me that I urgently need to know? Okay. All right. Well, let's see. We'll get the angel cards out. I'll actually read from the book today, too. See if we get anything extra out of that. And then we'll tie your reading up with the Doreen Virtue angel cards. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, Andrea. I used to always, when I grew up, after dinner, it was customary in my household that if somebody cooked, the other person did the dishes. And so, if somebody cooked, then I would always be at the sink, helping out, putting things away, doing a few dishes, do whatever needs, you don't see that anymore. Kids don't do that. It's weird. Okay. Let's see, Andrea. Let's see what it's coming through for you. I don't know why, but I had to do it 3 and then 2 more. 4, 5. Oh, no. Mr. Fox, that's my son. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, let's see, Andrea. Archangel Michael. Oh, Archangel Michael. Two of Earth, Page of Earth, Ace of Earth. How interesting. Okay, let's see. Oh, Brandy, yeah, I'll put you on the list, honey. And if you're in the replay and you want to sub up, please sub up and put a comment in the comment box, and then I'll put you on the list for next week. I want to try to get in the habit. I didn't do it last week because of vacation time and all that, but I want to try to get into the habit this week now. So, being Sunday, I'll be doing this again on Monday. So it'll be like an evening live for an hour. And then Wednesday. No. I think it's Tuesdays and Thursdays. Anyway, I'll figure it out. Okay, Chris, honey. Archangel Michael came right out of the deck, honey. Came right flying out of the deck for you in the current energy. Number 4. I love this. Okay. This isn't okay. Just hang on. Hang on. Woo, Andrea. Woo. Okay, so like the general reading, it's about structure and discipline and organization and logic, Andrea. It's about fine-tuning ourselves, okay? Being a leader in our own role. Let me just get the last couple of cards for you. Okay, there we go. Ouch, Chloe! Oh my God! I banged my head. What? I banged my head out of the thing. Why'd you do that? That's so mean. Am I bleeding? I don't even know. Oh gosh. Sorry, guys. Me just being a mischievous fox. Okay. Oh. You're welcome, Chris. Oh, gosh. Okay. Crazy moment. She was in here. She didn't help. Okay. And then what's on the front? Okay, balance. See? Raziel, Archangel Ezekiel. The overall energy of the reading says, okay, Andrea, the need for balance and moderation. Okay, this is about cooperation and compromise. Okay, wait for perfect timing. Now, there's no way that you can look at life and say, oh, this is the perfect time, because that doesn't work that way. You can't find the perfect time, but when you feel it's the perfect time, that's kind of what this means. And balance is about, again, sorting through the nonsense and being moderate with ourselves, cooperating and compromising with ourselves. Excuse me. That like little voice that talks to us, when our ego, whatever you want to call it, that says, okay, I'm going to do this thing. And you're like, but I should do that. Okay, that's the the duality of this energy we're in. So that's about the timing of that, right? Figuring out what is more important, list of things, about triaging, right? So that's the overall energy. Finding balance, my darling. That's what you need to do. Okay, so coming out of the past energy, you have the 2 of Earth, which is about too much going on at once. You had a lot of things happening. You need to take a break to make a decision on something. Okay. And I feel like you needed to consider a more playful approach. And I feel like you maybe have come to that um, feeling during that time. And then some good news, okay, about financial matters, wanting to do something more challenging, in a new area of study, maybe perhaps looking for, some message to come in the page, of something successful you're waiting for here. And then again, the ace, so that's an abundance, right? Looking for that abundance of wealth, a promising business venture, or important document that you were waiting for, some type of paperwork or some legal matter, right? It's contract, something to do with a contract, okay? Something you're signing. I see like 3, 4, 5 pages. There's like a little sticky note, sign here. Might be a bank loan, might be a house loan or a mortgage, could be a new car. It's like a big thing. It's not a small thing to me. It's a big thing. It's something important. And so you're coming out of that energy, and then you're focusing right now and the Emperor energy, which is Archangel Michael. Okay, that is the card you're looking for. Oh gosh, yes, of course. Money is not happiness, right? I didn't mean, if I said that, I'm sorry. But what I meant to say was that it brings stability and security, so that your mind can't, or it shifts itself. So it's like you don't have to be worrying. You can concentrate on being happy and kind of let your guard down a little in its vulnerable sense, right? So that you can enjoy your life, I guess is what I meant to say. So I know, very. Okay, so yeah, so Queen of Earth, Knight of Earth, and the Emperor in the current energies. So right now it's about making time for those around you. Like I said earlier, this is like energy around us. So making time, making sure you follow through with it, being sensible, taking your challenges in a kind and understanding manner, dealing with them in a kind and an understanding manner. The Queen of Earth or Pentacles, she's very nurturing queen. She's somebody who, is someone you want to go to when you're looking for advice, or you want that sandwich and tea in the middle of the night and talk about boys when you're a teenager, or a girlfriend that you lean on, that's just there and she's got you and she's your ride or die, and you give her a call and she's there. Crazy mama, stop. So, she's confident, but she's also prideful, right? She dances with the Emperor. She's the Archangel Michael's like better half in the female way. She's that person that kind of like watches over. She's got the keys to heaven, the keys to hell. She's like, crazy mama, fuck around and find out. I can be kind and sweet and everything else, but it's still, I can flip 2 on a corner and put your ass to the ground if need be. I'm just saying. So there's this physical attraction to this person because that's who they bring us, some sort of a sense of magnetism towards them. They pull us in because we know they have something that we need. We shift an energy to that person and say, oh, that's who I'm going to call. I know she'll have the answer. Or, oh, I'm going to go shopping with this person because she'll keep me, from not spending too much. She'll pull me back, or, oh, maybe I'll go to dinner with this person because we're both in keto and that'll help support my balanced lifestyle, my diet, right? If I go out with this other friend, I'll probably be eating ribs and, potato. But if I go out with this friend, then hey, guess what? Maybe I can do the thing and be healthy and happy. It's all about sort of an approach of like a positive, balanced way. And so looking at this, then it says being honorable, like you yourself are this kind-hearted person, also in the Queen of Earth energy, right? And with the king, with the knight beside the queen, and the knights again are like supercharged energy. I mention this all the time, but it's about news and revelations and having things come in that are new ideas that the queen brings. Okay, but the knight kind of shifts that energy, right? The knight helps shift the energy. The queen comes up with the ideas, the king puts them down. That's how it goes. And so when you shift from the knight to the queen to the king, that's what you're looking for. Just in this reading, it's a little bit backwards. So I feel like maybe you kind of did something as backwards, and now you're just kind of like, oh, I got to kind of sort that back the right way around, right? So it's like you knew time to get you. So it's like almost like you knew it's like time to get things done and sort of buckle down and look for, make that time for somebody around you. That's kind of what I think happen, but it was like, ooh, I should have done this thing instead. And now I'm, maybe feeling the regret of not finding the time to spend with that person, right? Like maybe you have a friend you're supposed to go out with, and or maybe you had a sibling or a child of yours just needed your attention for something, and you were really busy, hyper focused, hyper vigilant, and then you're just like, oh, I'm so sorry, I lost track of time. Like me, the last 48 hours. Just saying, I'm right there with you. So it's that kind of thing. But so again, then the Archangel Michael steps in and says, guess what? It's about organizing time. It's about using your logic. Like, hello, get off the TikTok, put the phone down, move away, back up slowly. Okay. That kind of thing. Be your own leader. Step up to the plate for yourself. Get structure back in your life. We all need the structure. Okay, we all need the structure, and we need to be disciplined. We need to be disciplined with ourselves, because it's so easy to tell yourself, oh my God, like I can't do this today. I just don't have the energy. I don't have the strength. God, give me the strength and energy to get through this day so I can do the 3 things I've put aside for myself to do. But then also the balance of Archangel Zedekiel comes in and says, hey, you can't give all your energy to this whole day. So what's more important, sorting out your cupboards or being mind ready for your day at work? Well, the work day brings in the money, okay? So that you can be relaxed enough to concentrate on doing the cupboard work, right? That's kind of what this energy is here, about finding balance. What works for you? What doesn't? Shifting out of that energy. Okay, so if I can't give out, for example, my body is not built to last, 12 hours on I used to be able to work like 4, 15, 16 hours. I'm a hard worker. I've always been that way since I was like 14 years old. I have to accept that, some things I just can't do them. I can't give all my energy to something. I can't give all my time to every task. It's just, I can't follow through and finish them, because that's my OCD kicking in. I need to do this thing. So I'm going to be there for 5 hours doing this thing because I have to finish it tonight, but you don't have to, is what I'm trying to say. You can put it aside, and it's not procrastinating as long as you have a bulleted sort of list in your mind's eye to be like, okay, I'm going to do these 3 things today and these 3 things tomorrow. And if I don't do them, that's okay. I can take a break for 2 days and come back Sunday, finish those up, and set a new week goal. That's that kind of energy. Okay. So let's see. You said, she goes, yes, I am. I don't know what that's in regards to, but let's see what she says. I'm waiting for paperwork for my father's estate. It's been since 2019. So yeah, it's going to be favorable income, I think, coming. And there's going to be something favorable coming towards you that you're waiting on. It's a good outcome, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Thank you. Thank you, Redbeard. You have skills. Okay, so then in the universal placement, we have energy coming in that says, guess what? Here's your 4 pentacles. Okay, you're being too cautious with money, or you're being too frivolous with money. See, again, balancing. You're balancing everything. I feel like I see you in my mind, Andrea, and I said this before in a live before, but this is what comes to mind. It's like this whole gypsy thing with it's like you have the 2, poles, and you're balancing one plate over here, and then you're balancing this plate over here, and then now you're balancing 2 plates, and now you're balancing the other one with your head, and then your knee, and then the other knee, and they're all going to fucking crash down on you because you didn't take the time to make the balance to figure out, guess what? I need to just get organized and just balance one today and one tomorrow, and everything will be fine. So it's about you buckling down right now, finding out what is the best business decision for you. Okay. Figuring out the balance with your money, maybe giving to those less fortunate. Sometimes that'll help. I feel like you're a very generous person and makes you happy inside, but at the same time, we can always, there's always tomorrow, but if you have it, I always give it. That's the thing. And that's the message here. And then says, for the 6 of fire and then the 5 of earth. So it's about good news coming in. Okay. So it's good news coming in right at the bottom. It's about recognition. Okay. The 6 of Pentacles is about that claim I have my claim to fame, or, I've done a good job and the universe is going to see it. All the people will see it. All the, you know, people who judged me one type of way are going to see it and now see it a different type of way, because this is what I'm looking for. I want my flowers, right? I want my acclimates. So that's coming in. And then this Five of Earth is, which universe is reminding you that yes, you have a fear of surrounding yourself with money, but you have to change I had to do this. Okay. I had an ancestral curse. When I say this, I am not joking, because Baby Fox has done all the research and it keeps coming back to me with one story after the other from generation to generation to generation, that all of my family on my father's line have struggled with finances, okay? Have struggled. And that's because we don't understand how to, as people, we were not told or taught how to have a relationship with financial matters, because money is an exchange of energy just as much as emotion and everything else. It has meaning for something. You get from something, you give, there's a give and a get happening, a cause and a reaction, all the things that surround money. You may have a negative. So let me just explain. When I was younger, I used to think, oh, you know what? I would love to be rich and famous. And you know what? I probably could do that. I've got the personality. I've got the get up and go. I can do this. I have a problem being on stage. I did a lot of plays. I used to practice singing. I used to dance. I used to teach choreography. I used to do a lot of things thinking, oh, I can do the fame and fortune. I'm good to go. But there was something in my mind that was like, no, but you don't want that in this life. That's not your purpose. You don't want to be rich and famous and, ducking cameras. No, and I didn't. So I shifted my focus to something else in life. And that's when the universe gave me the gift of my child. And so I think knowing that my purpose was to be a special type of mother for him, because he needed a special type of mother, made me sit back and realize that the struggle, financially, to raise a child on my own was very difficult. And so therefore, I always thought I was always going to have this lack of life, lack of something, that lack, that need for, that want for. And so then when you go out, shopping for like toiletries and things, right? It's like you buy 5 things of shampoo because they're on sale. And you're like, well, I could stock up on those so that when I don't have the money, I'll still have the shampoo. Yay, my hair's going to look fantastic for the next 6 months. But then you're out the extra money you spent on the extra 4 bottles. Do you understand? You didn't save money that day. You actually spent more, right? So there's this sort of dance that we do. In our mind, you have to cleanse and clear. So the universe is reminding you to take a step back and look at how you view money. Do you view money in a negative way? Do you view it like, if I have too much money, it's going to change me? If I have too much money, am I going to be as generous? Am I going to lose am I not going to be as humble? Am I going to lose that sense of, I don't know, just that thing that happens when, people get money, they change, right? And maybe that's kind of what you're struggling with. There's an uncertainty there, is what I'm saying. And again, it's about, it's reminding you that, hey, you know what? If somebody comes forward and wants to help you, let them. It's good. It's a good thing. So you might see somebody coming in that helps you with your finances, working out the paperwork and all that when everything goes through about what you're talking about in chat. Because I do feel like something is coming through. And you're going to think about self-employment here. You're going to think about putting the money into something for some type of thing. Maybe to make more money off it. Maybe you're thinking about investing it. I don't know. Maybe an investor is going to be sitting with you. But yeah. Okay. Let's look at the bottom here. The last 3 cards underneath the balance card. See what's clarifying the deck. Yes, we've got Ego, Archangel Joyful. Okay, we've got the 10 of Fire. Too much work, accept help from others. Life is out of balance. See? Stress-related health concerns. False sense of entrapment. False sense. That's what I'm trying to express with the money. A false sense of entrapment. Because I used to always think, oh, money's the root of all evil. You know, like it says in the Bible, you got to be humble and give all your money away. Well, no, because we're not in that. That was a different lifetime. That's a different time. And we can't, as humans, do this because we're trapped in the matrix. And so we have to work and be in the race as the rat that goes around and around and around until we're 60 or 70. And then we have a good 20 years to do whatever we want with them before we pass away. I mean, that's not what we're here for, right? So there's this people, I feel like we have a resistance to the easy way. Like we don't want to take the easy way out. So we take the hard way because we think that makes us more of a better person, more humble, more understanding, more wise about things. But it sometimes causes more problems too. So I see this sort of dance that you do, Andrea, here. And I know that you also have a sense of like, well, I don't want the material life to like change how I see people or things or how I understand them, right? Like, because it says being overly focused on material things, right? Negative fear-based thoughts. That's it. Fear-based thoughts towards money and people and places and things. Like I used to think, oh, you know, I don't. I feel comfortable being poor because that's all I know. Do you know what I mean? Like it's all I know is to struggle. It's all I know. It's like my ancestors struggled. My ancestors before those ancestors struggled. Them, they did too. And that's like constant. So our energy understands it and feels comfortable there. See? So when we have to push ourselves out of that comfort zone because our north node on our astrological sign when you were born is what you're supposed to walk towards and leave the toolkit that you came into this world with wow, that was a tongue twister. I'm going way overboard here with this one, but anyway, I'm just going to finish it in a second. To basically, I lost my train of thought. Train off the track. World with, what was I saying? Negative or fear-based thoughts. Anyway, I lost it. But I guess the point I'm trying to say is that if you get out of that energy and oh, I know what it was. So the north node. So you have to work towards that north node to take it out of the comfort zone. That's what's important. It's easy to do the easy things because it's all we're used to doing. If we're used to doing the hard things, that's all we're used to doing. That's what we're going to do. It's this shift, right? That's what I'm trying to explain earlier. It's like this, you have to walk towards the thing that's most beneficial and positive, but at the same time, let go of the maybe your inhibitions towards something, look at something in a different light, a different perspective. So I feel like money, you need to shift your energy out of having a negative fear-based relationship with money and realize that it is just an exchange of energy. It pays the bills, it pays for your food, the roof over your head. You know, that's what it's for. It's not to bring you happiness. It's not to bring you joy. And you already understand this. So anyway, but you do, it's a false sense. So I feel like you need to work on that. And then we talked about life experience with Archangel here, a significant life event, okay, a powerful revelation that leads to change, time to spread your wings. So whatever's coming in about these documents, these court documents with the estate or whatnot, I feel like it's going to really change your life. And again, you know, too much work here with the 10 of fire, accept help from others, life is out of balance, stress for like health. Okay, so in other words, keep it balanced, you know, because it does stress you out and your body can kind of go out of alignment. Now, for myself, I know that if, you know, it rains and it's nasty out, then, you know, I try not to do too much because my body gets inflamed. And I know like I can only do so much because if I do over that limit, then I'm going to be out for 2 days, like, or in the bed for all night and I can't do anything. So it's just about balance, finding what works for you, right? Because you know your own body, you know your own mind, you know your own spirit. But just follow your intuition, and you know what? It can never steer you wrong, right? Your gut. So I love that reading for you, and I'm sorry this took like 100 years to get there, you guys. Okay, let's just see. I love you too, Megs. Yes, Yvonne, I know, me too. I don't listen. I'm done thinking I just want enough to pay the bills. That's all been my whole life. I just want enough. I want a little bit more than enough. Because I want to be able to travel. I would like to be able to help my friends out when they're in need financially. to, pay for their generosity over the years. I would love to be, if my dad was still alive, I'd love to send him somewhere. I mean, those are the things. You don't have to have just enough. Now, yes, it's in humble. That's all I ask for. The bare minimum is what you should say to the universe. Listen, the bare minimum of all I need is what all I want from life is what I need to just live. Well, what does that mean for you to just live, right? Everybody's definition of just living is different. I'm just saying. All right, let's see what. Yeah, I would love extra money just so I can retire early. I mean, it's little things like that. I don't know. I just see that for you. I feel like you're going to be sitting down, Andrew, with all these questions in your head about, what's to come and what the outcome is and all this. Well, listen, everything you get from the universe is, maybe you were poor for 7 or 8 generations, and this is your chance to live with money and work through it and figure it out. Maybe that's your mission. Maybe that's your life purpose, is to live and figure all that out. Live a good life for a little bit, for a change. See how they live on the other side. But yeah, I wouldn't want like a tons of money, like, where it's out of control. I mean, I don't think anyone in this world should need more than, $2 or $3 million if they want to be millionaires. I think like 7 billion, 3 trillion, gazillion, those people, no, I don't think that. They should, when you have like a certain limit, that you have to give it away. You have to. That's how I feel about it. You should have to give it away. Anyway. Okay. Back to humanity, Okay, so let's see what this card is. Thank you. We've got new love, children, being flirtatious, and expressing your love. Okay. So it says a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So if somebody came into your life, you're like, ooh, I forgot I felt this type of way at one point in my life. I like this. And then you have children. We'll put the flirt over here and express your love and children over here. Okay. So it talks about flirting. It says extend your lighthearted energy to others, which you already do. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Okay. So if there's someone that came in, do it. Claim it. Okay. Be flirty. And then it says your children, your love life is being affected by children. So maybe your kids are not giving you a break to go out on a date or have a nice dinner with a friend. It's okay to go out and have a nice dinner, go to a movie, or go shoot pool on a Friday night or something. You deserve to have fun. Just because we're mamas don't mean we can't be out there doing our thing. Right? All right. So that's your reading, Andrea. I'm sorry, everybody. I feel like the universe wanted to double down on her because it's been a while. And she's been waiting like a patient, lovely person that she is. So, Andrea. Okay. So then next up is number 2 with fries. And then let me see who came into the chat. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so very welcome. Hey, Chick, how are you, sweetheart? So good to see you. Yeah. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. I'm serious. Chris, crazy mama, hippie chick, and Yvonne, good to see you. Sorry, I didn't. Oh, that's okay, honey. Everybody knows you're busy doing. Some people are driving around, cleaning their house, and listening to me. It's all good. Too much money can really be a bad. Yeah, it can be, definitely, if you don't understand how to use it. If you don't understand the relationship with money, then yes, it can be abused and it can take over your life. And you have to stay humble. That's the thing. Anyway. You guys know all that. I don't have to explain. Hey, Pepper, how you doing? Oh, okay, Chris, you're funny. Okay. It is communism to a degree, but it's not communism with socialism equaling fascism. No. It is more like, okay, well, there's no, why should anyone have the right to earn a third of the world's income for one person. Like, that's crazy town. I don't get that. Anyway, I'm just saying. I'm just being me. Hey Pepper, good to see you. Hey Pepper, where's class today? Pepper, how are you? Aw. So it's a busy week. Getting ready to chill for the day. Nice. Yeah. We have that thing at 7 tonight for Pointer Lover because she is retired. Woohoo! Okay, so listen, I took forever to get to this reading, so I'm at 3 o'clock, and I started this live like an hour ago, so that's okay. We're doing pretty good. But nepotism. No, no, nepotism is when you give to your children because give them jobs in your own company. That's nepotism over others who are better qualified. Yeah, no. I think my logic is more like if 100 people are in a circle and everyone can earn up to $1 million each, and then from there, that's the basic amount. And then if you don't earn $1 million a year, the government should have to pay, top you up. And then the 15% of the 100 people who have like $3 gazillion plus 1 cent should have to give only that percent back into the community, like building like something for kids, like a park, or which they do because it's a tax write-off. Anyways, I digress. Never mind. Forget I said it. Rockefeller, I rest my case. Exactly. No family should have generational wealth. That's the thing. I feel like if a person, that's okay. A big part of generational wealth is to leave things for your kids so they never have to work, and it's like a constant. Well, I've never experienced this, but I'm sure families out there have, and they pass it down, and that's what a big. I thought about this the other day too. I think that's a big stressor on why people push so hard, and the backstabbing and the greed takes over, and the obsession to be obscene about it. It's not. I don't think it's in a good way that money should, because it just anyway. It's a whole thing. It's all the things and none of the things. I have the giggles. Do you remember when I came up on your live? Do you remember? And I was like, like I was like half drunk or half cut or whatever that night. It was some kind of, I don't know what it was, New Year's or something. Anyway, I had the giggles that night too, but I'm not drunk. I can promise you that. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna have a quick. Hey, Art, how are you? I was gonna call you today, but I got sidetracked because I had to do these things to get on live. Pepper, I have issues with billionaires building rockets and submarines when they could be actually feeding people. Thank you. That's my point, Pepper. Thank you, my sister from another mister. It doesn't make any sense when people are hungry and starving and on the street and have no home and all the things when, yes, I agree. 100%. Stop. Like, let's focus on our backyard first. Make sure everybody that we lives in our province, our territory, our country, our state, our community, whatever, our country has a roof over their head, food, income, like all the things. And then let's send a rocket to Mars. Then let's, all that. I agree 100%. 100%. Hi, Bart. Oh, I love you. That's my sister. Okay, I'm going to go for a quick breaky poo. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the washroom, grab some type of cold beverage, and I'll be right back. I guess you guys can keep yourselves entertained until I get back. You don't need any music. Do you guys want some music? I don't think. I don't know if I really have it. I have to sit down. That's another thing, you guys. It's on my list. I have to sit down and actually add music, like do pictures and bring things, like really, really work on my channel in the background. I have not done that in a while. Maybe chicks will like your music. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Ugh. What is this? heard this last week. What is this? Yeah, let's do this. Right back. Guys, I am back. I am back. And hope you guys are doing well. Keeping yourself nice and busy while I was getting myself sorted. I found a Rockstar watermelon. You guys ever have them? They're so good. 0 sugar. Cocaine's not good for you, but better than eating a whole container of cotton candy. What? No, I did not. I did not do that last night. No, I did not. So bad, you guys. Oh, Pointer has no power nor internet canceling. Oh, no. Probably from all the, oh gosh. God love her. Oh. Okay. Great Court, can I be next, please? Well, I have number 2 with fries, but you know what? I have to say, I've been really feeling your energy. It depends. If number 2 with fries wants to step after you, that would be great. Thanks, Chris. Chris, I have to add new stuff. It's just so old and annoying. Like I've played it for like going on almost a year and a half now. And it's like, oh, I gotta sit down. I know, Art, right? That's what I'm saying. I've been like feeling her energy since she came in, but I wanted to do Andrew because I've been, oh my God, she's been so patient. She hasn't had hers done in months. So yeah, so if number 2 with fries doesn't mind, you know, I'm sure he or she will say I don't mind, but if they really super duper don't mind, I really want you to be honest. Let me know. Boo hoo. Why are you crying? Knock knock. And then we have Carol as well, Carol Clark. And we've got Yvonne in chat as well. Did I do you? I think I did your whole one last time, Yvonne. I think. I don't remember. Let me know. Pepper was giving to ask if you were in charge of the games. LOL. Pepper. Pepper Chick wants to know if you're in charge of the games. Well, that's the thing. It got canceled, you guys, because Bikram said that there was no internet or whatever. So, and she just lost power as well, which sucks. Well, we can always do it tomorrow night, or when it comes. Maybe it'll come back on by then. Let's just pray and hope all the power and internet comes back on tonight. Okay, so all right. So I don't even know if number 2 is still in here. Number 2, are you still in chat? Let's finish this a little bit off. Sorry. Yeah, I can give you advice. Of course, we'll see what's going on. Oh, God, that took all the strength I had to open this. What's wrong with me? Yvonne, I know, they jump out for you too. They jump out for a lot of people. It just depends on what I'm feeling, right? Like, it's weird. Sometimes there's a really strong connection. And when there's a really strong connection, a lot of light stuff comes out. And if there's like just a kind of, a noticeable connection I'm familiar with, then, they can also be right on point, but they just don't fly everywhere. It just depends, right? It's not like the universe chooses one person over the next. It's just something that happens. Everybody has a different frequency, different vibration. So, Redbeard, you said to put yourself last, so you're like number 101. I'm just kidding. No. So currently we've got Point Alerta is not in the chat, so we have to postpone her. So we've got Yvonne, Carol. Who else is here? Burying Redbeard, Brandy, Chris, Quartzy, and Megs, I think. Okay. If you guys want a reading, put a 1 in chat. Let's do that. Let's just start fresh today. Knowing that number 2 with fries and Carol Clark are up. But so oh God. Okay. So we got Quartzy, yep. And we got Megs, yep. And we got Bearing Redbeard, yep. And we got Brandy, yep. Art. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, she's got number 2, damn it. Silly girl. You got me all excited. Oh my God. Okay, so we've got 4. Okay. So here we go. We've got a nice little block to work with here. 4 people. Very doable. And then whoever didn't put on the whatever the list, we can definitely 1, 2, 3, 5 people. We could definitely do yours later. Okay. Oh, and Chris, we got Chris as well. So 6 people. Oh no, I already got Chris in there. Yeah, 5 people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Focus. I know, Megs. Okay, so let's go ahead and do it. Let's do this, guys. Let's bang these out. Okay, Art. Reminds me of that song by Bjork, All Things Are Quiet. And she just breaks out into song. That's you. Okay, so what was I? Oh yeah. Bring me back. You know how I always say like how interesting, and I was on TikTok last night and I found this really cool tarot card reader. She's like, I like her vibe. She was cute. She was a young girl. And I kept saying, interesting. She did pick a card. And she thought I was being sarcastic. So she's like, Foxfire Tarot, like, it could be just me, but like if you're being sarcastic, I'm gonna block you because that's not cool. I'm like, no, I'm not. I say that all the time. Like, no. Because she didn't know me, right? But I get it. But yeah, she's pretty cool. I didn't know that you could go like, I don't even know how. I gotta figure out how to do lives on TikTok. I need to get like a young person to explain everything. Maybe I'll ask my neighbor's daughter. There's something wrong when you have to ask a teenager, like 15-year-old, how to like. The technology is just flying leaps and bounds. I can't keep up with any of it. I really can't. I feel like an old person. Not today, Karen. Tell me I'm laughing without laughing. Yes, Quartzy, we're going to do yours next. We're going to do yours next. I know. TikTok's so confusing. You're a gremlin. Okay. I don't know how it works. There's all these like things and hearts and tapping and for 30 cents you can buy like, I don't know. It's strange. I don't know how it works. Like at a funeral, yeah. All right, let's go, Quartzy. What? My friend on Facebook? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Is moving my sister's plates for a while. It's overwhelming. What do I get out of this move? Any advice on this? Okay, let's see. Let's see. No way, not that guy. Are you kidding? Him? Are you talking about him? That weirdo. I'm just kidding. He's not a weirdo. I don't know. He seems nice. I hope not. All right, well, you go work. Yeah, I grew up in the 80s for sure. I got it. I knew I would. See, she's like, I knew she'd get it, she said. Yeah, I grew up, I was an 80s kid for sure. Well, 70s, 80s kids. High school, years were the 90s, 20s were the 90s. So, Nirvana, all those great bands. Okay. Great court. We got the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Magician in the reverse. So you're going to feel like, well, currently you're feeling this is out of your control, 100%. So that explains why it's overwhelming. We've got the Knight of Pentacles, which is supercharged energy. So yeah, it's very overwhelming. So that does definitely tracks with what you're saying. But it also is going to show her self-confidence, and it's going to give her motivation for something. I don't know what that is yet. I know, Chris, right? Oh, God. Maybe Fox is like, you don't know how to use technology. I just like, yes, I do. I learned DOS. I knew how to build the turtle and the ball thing that went like this on the screen. Do you know how to do that? Do you know how to, like, build a computer? It's like, no. I'm like, shut up. But it's true, the software, all the apps, I can't keep up. I don't know how to do anything. We probably are, Chris. I'm turning 50 this year. I turned 50 in June. HTML. Yes. And oh my God. Okay, this is not bruh. Last night on TikTok, I was following this guy who asks his daughters these like obscene, hilarious questions, right? And it's all about like the early 90s. And he's like, can you get off the internet? I need to use the phone. And she's like, what? And he's like, I need to use the phone. Can you get off? Because back then we had dial-up, and if you were on the internet, we didn't have Wi-Fi, right? You had to get off the freaking computer, and somebody could use the phone. Do you guys remember that? Oh my God! And Pong, bruh, I probably did, Art. I don't know. But yeah, it was so funny. And then there's another one he did, and he's like, "Did you tape over Hawaii 5-0?" Like, what? Tape what? I didn't tape anything. He's like, did you tape over my Hawaii? That's okay. Now we gotta go to Blockbuster, get like what do you call it? A blank VHS tape, and then we gotta tape it again. And she's like, wait, Blockbuster? So funny. I'm pretty sure it was scripted, but she's a great little actress. And anyway, it just was hilarious to me because it's like I forgot all that stuff. Like I forgot we had dial-up, and what was the name of that chat we used to go into all the time? Where if you put in commands, you could make like hearts with the O's and the zeros and ones, and oh my God, it was not QC, QVC, Q. Oh my gosh, what was it? You guys know, you have to know. You guys have to know what it was like. It was the only way you chatted with people back then, and that was like the very first time you could have like a screen name, right? You didn't show people like AML. No, well maybe, but I had AOL. It was AOL. Maybe it was AOL. Well, that was like, I think that was the first email, wasn't it? AOL dial-up. I can't remember, but anyways, it was this kind of like, no, not MySpace. No, that was I did have MySpace, but it wasn't MySpace. It was like Q. Oh God, what? It's gonna kill me. No, it wasn't Instant Messenger. No, it wasn't AOL. It was the other one. I think it wasn't AOL. I don't know, but it was something QRC or QVR. What the hell was it? Anyway, it's going to drive me crazy. I'll just let it go. Let it go. I got to get back to Great Quartzy. God bless her. Okay. So back to Knight of Pentacles. So yeah. Did I say wands? I think I said wands earlier. Sorry. Let me start over. So we've got stability, security, pushing forward, making things happen. Supercharged energy. Yeah, strong hands. Moving in, helping her move in. Okay. And then feeling out of whack, not having control of the situation, not being able to like manifest anything because it's not your energy you're in. Okay, I get it. Okay, here I am. I'm back, Quartzy. Okay, so you're going to be in her energy for a little while. That's the thing. Optimus Prime. Actually, that's the name of Oh God, my brain, you guys. Tesla. What's the guy who's doing the Tesla robots? Anyway, Chris, I think I know what you're thinking of. Was it like a bulletin board? Kind of. Yeah, you could go in and like pick up like, but it was constant texting. It was like, I guess what Snapchat would be today. Like there was, you couldn't go back. Like it was just LimeWire, BearShare, LimeWire. Yeah, I had like a whole CD collection. I never bought another CD ever again. I was like, what? Yeah, but it wasn't, Chris. It was like a right now. It was like piracy. Yeah, we were all pirates. My dad had a whole collection of movies, like all the movies ever made known to man. Okay, so yes, IRC. Yes, IRC. That's exactly what it was. IRC, because it was like instant. It was like you just joined a chat room and you could talk to anybody in real time. That's what I'm trying to find. Fuck, real time, and you couldn't go back and all that. So yeah, like that's what it was. IRC, and oh my God, I couldn't wait to get on IRC just to talk to people like in different countries. It was so cool. The first text were beepers. I know, that's so true. God, these kids don't even know what a beeper is. It's crazy. Chris, listen, you're my age. Absolutely never heard of it. Okay, hippie chick. Okay, so listen, you get the Lover's card in here. Gemini energy, great Quartzy. Is your daughter a Gemini by any chance? I forget, maybe you're the Gemini, because I think we're both Gemini. I think Quartz, I think we're both Gems. Talk about 1973. I'm pretty sure it was Speak and Spell. But anyway. And then that bear that used to talk. Oh, great Quartz, you're a Pisces? Okay. I know, very, very, I know it was crazy back then. Okay, so great Quartzy. Here we go. You're a Pisces. Okay, yeah. So I don't know if your daughter's in Gemini energy or you maybe have a Gemini moon or something. So there's a Gemini placement here in the recent past for you with respect to this move. So maybe there's a sense of duality. Yeah, Teddy Ruxpin. Thank you, Art. There's a sense of duality here coming in for your energy, Quartzy, about this move. And I feel like there's maybe like a push and pull energy there. I have to do it, but I don't want to. But now I'm enjoying myself. But it's overwhelming. Also Gemini in your family, yeah. Okay, let's look at the current energy for you, Quartzy. Oh, okay. 5 of Cups. Yeah, you're definitely overwhelmed. Look at that. You don't want anything more coming your way. Nope. No thanks, universe. I got enough to occupy myself with currently. So it's not telling me anything I don't already know. What's the deal with that? Yeah, it was wild, Chris. I couldn't wait to get on there. I've been always. There used to be a chatter called Little One, and I was so jealous because she used to make these cool patterns all the time. Okay, so you got the Fool in the middle of the reading. So this is about wanting carefree attitude, wanting carefree, like, headspace. I think you're occupied. I think all your headspace is occupied with your daughter at the moment. What we see in the symbology of tarot derives in large measures from our intuition, and one revealed reverts back upon each of us to further rebirth our lives. So this is what comes in the deck. How interesting that this got put back in the shuffle, because this is what comes with the deck when you buy these golden Rider-Waite tarots. And it's like just something that comes in like a little, explanatory thing. But it's cool that it came out because this is about you following your intuition, Quartzy, okay? And you have really good intuition. I know it's not there right now. That's why I feel like they're just sort of, looking for answers here today. But let's see. Here we are. That's what I'm talking about. We have the World and the Sun in reverse. Yeah. This is a new beginning, not for you, but it is definitely a new chapter. It's definitely good energy, right? It's definitely good energy, but it's not, the sun's not shining on you right now, right? That's the thing. You're stepping out of the sun, out of the energy to help your daughter. So right now it just feels like, what does that look like for me? How do what am I gonna how's this gonna affect me in my life, right? Because the world card has like all the four corners, she's balanced, she's in that karmic energy with the aura Oribus. Oh, I think I remembered it this time. And you know working on new path in life. And so that's kind of interesting. So yeah, definitely a new beginning coming through here on the universal energy side of it, for the both of you. Look, and there's the other one. What the heck? This I didn't put these in there. That's interesting. Maybe I grabbed them today. Okay. So you got 2 wild cards. Of course you do. Leo energy, strength. Yeah. You got to reach deep down and find that inner strength. But guess what? This is the number 8 year. It's the infinity card. It's the passion. It's the creativity. It's the being independent, standing your ground and having faith in what you're doing, because she's definitely getting ready to put her hand in the mouth of the lion, and she knows that it's not going to bite her. So this, your daughter trusts you, and I feel like you trust your daughter, and I think things are going to be okay. We have the 5 of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, I see compromises, not a whole lot of conflict going on here with you, okay, and this move. Now, let's see what's these cards. We have the 4 swords came out. So yeah, definitely time to take some rest. We have the Chariot. So you're definitely moving in a new direction. There's movement. And then we have the 3 of Wands in the reverse. So there's not a whole lot of like, I'm thinking about moving because it's already happening. So it's not about thinking, it's about doing. What's on the bottom of the deck for further clarification? Queen of Swords in the reverse. 6 of Wands, no recognition. You're not going to be rewarded for your good work as a mom because they never reward you until they're older. So don't look for your flowers. We have the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, which talks about changes, instability in the home and the life, because again, you're going to have a lot of, things going on when you're moving your daughter and things like that. I don't know if you're going to be staying with her for a little while, so it might be a little bit of chaos and hectic kind of thing, at the house. And then you have the Hanged Man. So you're going to feel stuck in this energy for a little while, right? But you have the Emperor. So your ego's going to direct you out of this. I feel like it's on a good side, though, not a bad one this time. Like, you're not going to get stuck in the ego. I feel like the ego's going to say, okay, let's put my foot down now and, set some boundaries. But the Queen of Swords in reverse, let's look at that. So the Queen of Swords is, again, the doer, the idea person, the support, that's you. So it's somebody who can communicate with concise and indifferent methods to keep things going. It's about being equal and being confident and being, willing. But this is in the reverse. So, there might be some insecurities there with respect to this move with your daughter. You're helping her out, whatever. And I don't think that, you're going to get like I said, the flowers that you want. I feel like this daughter is not going to, put it this way, she's not taking advantage, but I don't think there's going to be a whole lot of gratitude spoken to you. It's going to be felt by her, but I don't think she's going to use the words to express it. She might show it emotionally, but it's not coming up in the reading right now. So, you might feel like she's a bit sharp with you or cold or distant. I think it's just because she's really kind of trying to find her way. So I guess the universe is telling you not to take it personal and to find the strength to be the mom that you are, and try to remember to step out of that energy as a friend, because sometimes we do that as parents. We step out of the parental energy and into the friend energy. And maybe she needs you to be a friend right now, but just remember that, guess what? Being a friend also has boundaries, right? So I feel like that's what you need to hear. What will you gain out of this? But I'm not a mom. I'm not a mom, whatever. Sister's place. Oh, sorry. I keep saying your daughter, but I mean to say your sister. The Wheel of Fortune. Maybe she feels like a daughter. Are you older than her? Did you help like raise her, bring her up like us 80s kids, latchkey kids, you know, like go where's your sister? Go get your sister. Was that how you grew up? I'm just curious. Or is she the younger sister? Yeah, she's older than you. Okay. I meant to say, are you the younger sister? So maybe that's what this is about. Maybe she's the one that is she Gemini? Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is it's going to be more of a friendship role than it is a sisterly role. I keep saying because I thought I was talking about your daughter. I apologize. But yeah, I feel like there's a sense of like maybe she felt like she was mothering you a little bit, right? With that Cancerian energy. Okay, gotcha. So she's very close to Gemini then if she's Cancer. That makes a lot of sense. So she can be very sharp tongued, and that explains so much more now because she's going to show you emotionally how she feels instead of verbally how she feels. Because Cancerians have a hard time with expressing themselves in the way that they want to be perceived, because sometimes their perspective and wisdom and it's very heartfelt and really real and honest. And they just know how to say things to help nurture us as people. But when it comes to themselves, I feel like it's very difficult for a Cancerian to tell somebody like, they don't know how to, like, they can only express gratitude through acts of maybe kindness or something instead of like, speaking the truth. It'll be like shown to you or some kind of capacity, right? Any more drama if I move with her. So okay, I'm moving to my sister's place for a while. It's overwhelming. Okay, so you're moving into your son. Sorry, I didn't read the whole thing. That's my squirrel brain. Okay, so you're going to be staying with her for a while. Okay, I get it. Okay, I understand what's happening now. So you're going to feel like she's mothering you is what's going to happen. And you're going to get sharp-tongued with her. Okay, so let's be careful of how you word things. And she also might have that inability to speak her truth to you. So she'll hold it within and compromise. Okay, so I don't see there being any like full-blown issues here, period. This is a new chapter for you. Okay, this is a very, 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 very big time for you with the Wheel of Fortune as well. Okay, as well, you have the Wheel of Fortune here. So I feel like this is going to be a lucky time for you, Gray Quartz. I think this move is really good for you, actually. But you're going to have the strength. You're going to have to find the strength within you to get past with compromises and things of that nature. Like, I don't think she's going to come out and say how she feels. It might be sharp-tongued. She might be kind of quick to say stuff to you, like in a way that you take personally. But for her, it's just kind of like I don't want to say cold or like calculating, but I just feel like there might be the stance of like, what did you mean by that? Do you know what I mean? I don't understand if you know that or not, but maybe that's what's being said, is to not do the dance. There's going to be compromise. It's going to be fine. I don't think you're going to have your wish fulfilled in this transition for you, but I think it's a good move for you because it's going to bring about the sun. It's going to bring about the new beginning. It's definitely this is a new time for you. Okay, the Sun card is a really good card to have on the deck. Now it's in the reverse. That just means that, you're going to have to work for it a little bit. But you have the World card and you have Wheel of Fortune with its carefree attitude, okay? So I see this really being good energy, okay, with this move coming up. So I feel like this is good energy here for you. What's the middle of the deck for the challenge? Knight of Wands. Okay, so the challenge of the Knight of Wands is having a block feeling like you missed an opportunity by doing this. Again, miscommunication. That's it. Miscommunication is that's what's going to be the challenge, is miscommunication. So I feel like there's going to be words that are said that are going to be perceived a specific way, that weren't intended in that manner. So just keep an eye on that, right? Okay, so let's put all these cards back in and let's just see what more I can get. Blunt. Yeah, that's the word, Chris. Thank you. A little blunt with how she expresses herself. Because, you know, we as adults, we're different as adults with our siblings, you know, than we were when we were kids. And sometimes it's hard to remember that, you know. Let's look at the 7 energies for you. I have to do this one. Okay. Like, she's quick-witted, but she's also, I don't want to say, is she the type of person that you have to, like, read between the lines? Like, she's not very clear sometimes with how she says things. I feel like that's what the energy I'm getting. And sometimes you're way off, and sometimes, I don't know, I just get this, like, sometimes feeling that I don't really know really how to be in her energy, because it's kind of sometimes sharp and sometimes really emotional. Like, there's this little dance that you do, I think, with each other. Because you being Pisces, then you're definitely attracted to water, which is emotion and things like that. And Cancerian are more like water and land-based creatures. They have a little bit of both elements in their chart, right? So it's kind of like this confusion. Moon and Aries. Yeah. Okay, let's see what these cards have to say for you, Quartzy. She's an OG from the beginning of this channel. Grey Quartz has been with me since day dot, haven't you? You've been with me since day dot. Oh God, where's my card? Thank you. Get ready for the Fox Moon. Somebody put Nay's. Somebody put Nay's channel in chat, because you just got the full moon. Boom. 20% off at Nay's Music Melts. Okay. Oh, and of course, it's young. I'll do it. Go to Nay's, get yourself some melts. Thank you, Tess. Hi, Tess. How are you? Get yourself some nice music, smelly, yummy things over there. 20% off. You put Fox Moon in the checkout. Okay. Also, let's drop Allie's channel. Hi, my beautiful Tess. Also, let's drop MJ's channel. Let's drop John Lou. Let's drop Art, Crazy Mama. Who else is there? Is that Melissa? I don't have your channel, Megan. Anyways, so you got the power of purpose. So you're trying to find yourself. You're going to be trying to find yourself, okay, in this. And I think this is going to be really inspirational for you. I think that rest is needed. I think you should take time to really, like, not overthink things, okay? There's going to be a mothering that takes place where you're going to say, like, hey, back off. You're not my mom. You're my sister. Sometimes she's going to treat you like a friend, which is awesome. You're going to get to know her in a whole different light when you live with her. So I think it's an interesting challenge, but it's going to be a blessed one as well. I think you're going to find wisdom through her, and you're going to find that you're going to know more about yourself through this relationship by living together. Does that make sense? Thank you, Tess. Okay, you've got beautiful uncaging. Exactly. So she's going to help unlock parts of you that you don't even know are there, right? She's going to, like, by hanging out and doing the sister things and And then again, a little bit of earth magic there. Earth magic, okay, with that Cancerian sideways walk. And then you've got Wish Upon a Star. So there you have that. You have the Aquarius coming into the reading. Okay. So, you know, and that just talks about like pretty straightforward. Your heart space, you're going to feel like you're little again. It's going to come out. Some things, maybe you're holding on to something that you're going to have to work through. Maybe a part of you is going to come alive. I'm not sure, but it definitely has beautiful energy around this. Okay, so I like this for you. So let's tying up your weed there with these beautiful cards. I'm going to show them to you. They're so pretty. Okay. So balancing your feet. Power of purpose. Okay. Using your intuition. Wish upon a star. Having faith. There's that Fool card. And the Aquarius card. So that would be the Star card. And then a beautiful uncaging of the heart space. Okay, so if you're the lock, who has the key? Do you have the key? Yes. Only you can unlock your heart, but it will be inspired. Okay? Yes, it's definitely a good thing. Because here, I'll show you. Yeah, no. You're gonna have more freedoms to yourself. You're gonna do girl things. Like I think you and your sister are gonna have a really good time hanging out. I think you're gonna learn a bit about her from a different period. Like this is going to be kind of an eye opener to who your sister is as a human, not just as a sister. Do you know what I mean? Like I see a friendship growing there outside of the sisterhood that you share. Now, is there going to be challenges? Of course. Is there going to be ups and downs? Of course. Is she going to say things that it's going to piss you off? Of course. But you yourself are going to create that same energy too, because we're only human and we have to kind of figure out how to live together and how to make things fit in a specific way so that we can live in the same space. And I think that's kind of your challenge. I think that you know, you have a hard time following your intuition lately because you're not quite sure if this is the right move for you, but I'm telling you that it is because you got 2 star cards in the reading. You got the Sun. Okay, those are the 3 best cards you can have. You have the Fool card, which is another good card because it's kind of like a new beginning. So it all just clarify it makes everything kind of more concrete for you. Okay. And then of course with the energies, it just reinforces that. So it's good. It's a good move. It's going to be challenges with everything, but I say it's awesome. And don't let it stress you out. Like step out of that energy is what I'm being told to tell you. Step out of that energy of being fear-based on what's to come and how if it's going to overwhelm you to stay where you are or move over. No, you've made the choice. Move in. Enjoy the energy because you can't bring that energy with you. Step out of the energy from your house that you lived in and create a new space for yourself. And that is going to create a new energy that you live in. It's all positive, but it's going to help you. It's going to help you grow into your life purpose and who you want to be and what you want to do in life. And it's going to really open your eyes and inspire you to do different things with your life, I feel like. Okay. So there's your reading, honey. Hope you enjoyed it. You're so welcome. So welcome. Thank you, Tess. Yeah, if you want to donate, there's my tip jar. Just click the link. Red Beard's got all the feels. I know. That's okay, hippie chip. Hippie chick, that's okay. Don't feel bad. Oh God, my stomach's growling. I'm not hungry. Oh, thank you. I like that, Tessmac. Give that like button a little love tap. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. So now we have Chris. Chris is up next. That's okay, cutie pie. Listen, if you can get a nap, take it. I mean, like I said, I slept in. I couldn't believe it. I just broke it now. No, I do not, Redbeard. No, I do not. Don't use that language. Sorry. I know it's harmless, but it just bothers me. Yes, thank you, Pepper. We do wish you and your sister the best. It's an excellent time for the two of you to know each other from a different perspective. No, it's not that it's rude. It just makes me feel ick. I get the ick when I hear that. I don't know. It just sounds like I'm not going to say it. Okay, here we go. Not that you're saying that. I'm just saying that word in general. Love tap. That's what we're going to use. Okay, let's see. Chris, my girl, what would you, just a general read? Do you have a question? Just do my thing. Get chicken wing. Okay. All right, honey. Okay. See what we can bring here for Chris. Thank you. Okay, we got the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Balancing our money. Balancing our money. Stealing from Peter to pay Paul. Five of Pentacles on the reverse. Feeling left out in the cold. Left behind with something. Somebody left you out of the conversation. Or something that you could not unlock to get into. Some sort of club or some sort of situation that you weren't invited to. You felt you weren't loved or cared for. You felt neglected in some type of a way here. We have the King. Oh, they're flying for you. We have the King of Swords in the reverse here. And that talks about a liar. Someone lying to you. Somebody being two-faced, but in an ironic way. Does that make sense? Not in a, like, well, it could have been deceitful or sneaky, but I feel it's more cynical or ironic. Does that make, I don't know, I feel like that makes more sense. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Okay, so you need to meditate more in the current energy. Meditate more in the current energy. Okay, so we've got somebody in your circle's being very aggressive with you lately as well, Chris. I don't know why I'm feeling that. There's a selfish feeling coming over me with respect to someone being overly aggressive, self-absorbed. Somebody's very self-absorbed. Are they a narcissist or maybe just somebody who likes attention? We've all been there. But I mean, it's more like, I think it comes from a place of insecurity, though. It's not like malicious. That's what I was looking for. It's not malicious. There's no intent. It's just an insecurity. Because you have the Ace of Cups right beside it in the reverse, and that talks about abundance of love and emotion and, you know, your cup filling over and having so much, you know. This is in the reverse. So there's no abundance there of emotion. So maybe that person, that's why you feel it. Cold. This person's cold. Yeah, again, missed opportunity with this one. There's sort of some sort of loss or grief. Emotional, something's blocked in the current energy here. Something is like a great, I don't know. Like something that you missed out on from the past is coming around again. I don't know why I'm saying that. It's just coming to me. I'm getting the goosebumps with you. I'm getting the goosebumps with you. So, excuse me. I feel like there's something here that's like, I feel the expression what goes around comes around. Why am I hearing that? Okay, so it's your brother. Okay, that makes sense. Did you exclude was he the one excluded from something in the past, or he excluded you from something, or a family event? I don't know, something here. Some sort of unfinished, there's something here that needs to be worked through with you and your brother, I feel like. Something broken. Something's been broken. I got goosebumps. Ooh, I got goosebumps. Unfinished business, unfinished conversation. Something was left unsaid. I don't know. This is just coming from my mouth. I don't know where it's coming from. I think I might be channeling. Yeah, second chance. Like what goes around comes around. Like I feel like there's a sense of like an opportunity to make things right. Okay, let's see what this card says in the current energy for the last part of placement, please, for Chris. Thank you. Yeah, Six of Pentacles in the reverse. There's not a lot of gratitude here. For the generosity. And therefore there's no generous giving also. Everything's in the reverse in the current placement. Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups, and Six of Pentacles. That tells me that somebody's being very cynical, cold, distant, feels like they missed an opportunity, or you feel like you've missed an opportunity, or you were the one that was cold and distant because of a situation that left you out in the cold from the past. Some sort of past experience with your brother left you feeling a certain type of way. And so you don't feel very generous financially. You don't feel very generous emotionally, and you don't feel very generous, actionable, like right ways of doing things. So I think that this is maybe an opportunity for him to come in, and maybe there's something there that will be worked out. Okay, so that, or it could be vice versa. I'm hearing could be vice versa. Yeah. Anyway, there's this sort of yin and yang thing. Like I feel like you two maybe were very, very close at one point, and then something happened, and I don't know. Thank you. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, definitely to do with your roots. Family ties, putting something down, a foundation, growing a foundation did not happen. It just sort of stopped midway. Something happened and it disrupted the bond. I see Seven of Pentacles in the reverse here about, you know, not being able to build the money tree, working on the money tree, working on putting roots down, foundations. Yeah, the Tower in reverse. So you definitely missed an opportunity that's coming. There's going to be there's going to be a situation that comes up that you're going to dump. You're going to be like, okay, I averted that. Like that didn't, I seen that coming. So I move it out of the way. Thank you very much. Tower in reverse. So there's going to be something that comes up that you're going to see coming, and then you're going to kind of duck, and then it's not going to hit you. You won't have to worry about that. Okay. And you're not getting 2 wounds in one day, guys. So just 1 second. Well, actually, you did get 2. You're not getting a third. Not until somebody donates me $20, and then I'll give you 3 moons. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, we got the World card. Woof! Okay. So, I don't know where it was, so I'm just going to take it for both. So, the World in reverse talks about unfinished business. The World upright talks about new paths and new chapters coming in. So I think both need to be understood here. Because you divert something that's coming in, a Tower moment, you see it coming because of the lack of here in this relationship. You're going to see something coming from a mile away. It's something that you're familiar with, and you're like, nope, not today, Satan, and you deck it. As a result, you have this chapter that's not fully ended, and it's giving you an opportunity to start again. Does that make sense? Hi, Cutie Pie. Which is very true. Okay, bottom of the deck, Ace of Swords in the reverse. Lack of conversation, lack of intellect, lack of there's a separation there, and anxiety, some sort of difficulty. I feel like there's a mental fog. I feel like there's a mental fog. Your brother might have, does he have a mental fog, like a problem with like myself right now, having be able to find the words to have a conversation? Like I'm just scatterbrained, my mind's going in a million directions. I feel like he's also neuro, not divergent, but neuro you know what I'm trying to say. I think that he always had a hard time or maybe you did, I don't know, but there's a sense of like not a lack of conversation, not being able to use your higher self, your mentality, keeping it real, being like sharp-minded, being sharp. Like, I don't feel sharp today. I'm in this chaos energy. That's kind of like what I feel for this person. Like, the communication or the truth has not always been there with the truth of in the conversation has never quite been there. There's like a mental fog with him. Okay, we also have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. So again, the nurturing is not there for the brother because the brother is not able to communicate properly to you, which causes a rift, I feel like. There's a dark insecurity here, for sure. There's a dark insecurity here. But it's also mystical energy. It's about, saving crystals, putting, memories into crystals and saving them. That's how I feel. It's like there's this like uncertainty, a mystery, a kind of like interest, intensity with him though. He's very magnetic, I feel like. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Kelly. How are you? So, but then you have the Knight of Swords here. So that's supercharged energy. So there's so many actionables coming through here for the two of you. I feel like there is conversation that's very honest for the first time between the two of you. I feel like those mental walls are going to be broken down. Okay. I feel like, oh, maybe it's something about being too truthful. Maybe he's just too truthful, like to a fault. But there's something that's going to come through that is very might be a sense of like a conflicted feeling with each other, but I feel like that mental wall that you couldn't break through before is going to be down for a brief time. And I feel like that honesty can then come out because you have the Moon card in the reverse. Definitely fog, uncertainty, unclarity. 10 of Swords in the reverse. Okay, so there's no malicious thing here. There's no like, I betrayed you, you hurt me. This is more like of a balancing act. Okay, this is more like of a, I'm trying to find my way. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. 5 of Cups, definitely dealing with some things here. Okay, a lot of emotions to work through with this relationship. I feel like there's been times where you really didn't quite know how to navigate the relationship, right? I see you having a new start though. There's a really good thing coming through here. I feel like Pepper says, hi Kelly, glad to see you. Okay. Let me see what's going to be the challenge in this. Okay, death and rebirth. Okay, so this is Scorpion energy. So this is about seeing your brother in a different light. This is about understanding that maybe this is just something I have to entertain for a while until he can then process things and move forward through this fog and be able to conversate with you in an appropriate way. Or maybe it's a sense of like, I just need more time. So maybe he just needs more, give him a little bit more time and maybe just some grace to sort of let that conversation flow. Because I do feel like that missed opportunity, you're going to have a chance to be able to make things right with one another. Because I know what most likely plays on his mind with that Scorpio card. That's a deep, deep connection, Scorpio card. Okay, Scorpio is a deep connection, like it's karmic. Okay, so you've been each other's brother and sibling before. Yeah, Queen of Swords. He wants to be the Queen of Swords. Okay, but he just, it's going to take some time. He's still learning. Hierophant in reverse. Yeah, I think that he's on a journey. But I don't know how that really kind of I don't know how that kind of took over your reading with him being the main focal point here, but that's what happened. So maybe there's something to come in with your brother, and maybe there's a reconciliation there where you can say, you know what, hey, like, it's okay that you can't be a certain type of way with me. I love you just for who you are, and give him grace. And maybe that's when that breakthrough will come through and you'll be like, oh, okay, I understand now. Like, and maybe he's had a chance to sort of figure out what that looks like for him too, right? Okay, let's go ahead and pull some What cards are we going to pull close off your reading with? Angel therapy cards. Let's do those. Oh, Kelly P. You're leaving? Okay. Love you. Wait. What? The what? The eye candy is on point today? Just saying.
You're right.
Oh, is she talking about Crazy Mama? I don't know. Okay, so Chris says, that's what I've been trying to do is give him time to think and process. I raised his son last 10 years and tried to keep him involved. Okay. He just got married and wants to swoop in and get him back. Okay. See, that makes tons of sense now as to why he kind of became the focal point of it, because that's a major thing. That's a major thing to have to work through for sure. Yeah. That's a lot. Oof, okay. So we've got twin flame, release, visualize, success. All right. Whew. Okay, let's start this. So it says, see yourself doing well in the situation and have faith in a positive outcome. So that's about manifesting, visualizing, really putting intention on how you're going to be, and then be that, right? So it's kind of like, I wouldn't say fake it till you make it, but because there's really no fakeness about it. It's just more or less like stepping into the energy you want to be in, and just eventually it will become the norm. Do you know what I mean? And then the twin flame energy just talks about, it says the answer to your question. So if you were thinking about this deep down, and you didn't bring it up in chat, but it's just sort of sitting on your soul and in your heart, the answer to this question involves a spiritually based romantic relationship. So maybe you should look, I don't know if you're in a relationship or not, Chris, but like look to your partner. Maybe they have the answer. And if not, maybe this is about his new relationship, right? Maybe look at their relationship and see what that looks like before you go ahead and feel a certain type of way about parental rights, right? So I feel like a release needs to happen here with this card that says, work with Archangel Michael to let go of what no longer serves you or your purpose. This is about letting go of past feelings, past expectations, right? Looking at him from a past perspective. I think you need to shift your energy and look at his relationship and look at him in a new perspective, and try not to be judgmental. It's going to be hard because you're very protective of this boy you've been raising. So I feel like this is really important then. This is why it came through. It's very important for you to understand and hear this now, because I feel like the universe needs you to know that you are the light for this child. You are what this child is comfortable and knows. Okay, it's comfortable with and knows. There's a sense of relaxed energy there with your relationship with the boy. Okay, so I feel like there's a strong pull to protect, and I get that. It's 100% on point. That's normal. But at the same time, you have to have faith that everything's going to work out in a good way. Now, I know it's hard to say that because, you know, you see so many things happen on true crime, and, you know, you're just really overly vigilant. But at the same time, you want to call on your angels, you know, pray, do all the things you do. Mirror, I want you to look at Spirit wants you to look at the relationship and see how it mirrors him. Okay? I want I think you need to look, I want you to know you need to look at their relationship and how that mirrors how he's going to have that relationship with his son. I feel like that might be the game. And so I feel like little by little, baby steps is the answer here. Hey, Megs. Let's see what's in the middle of the deck. Fairies. You have a strong bond with the fairies, and your life purpose involves helping Mother Nature. So, yeah, you're the mom to this boy, and he knows it. And how old is this boy? 10 years? 15? I feel like he's 13, 14. Unpredictable and irrational. Yeah. Well, if he's acting unpredictable, then that's how he's feeling. And I feel like that is not a good environment to have a child in, right? You have to have a child needs predictability. He's 11. Okay. So yeah, he needs to have somebody around him that's got structure and you know, his life is disciplined and, you know, has the focus and like how the environment you're creating for him, I don't think is going to change. I feel like you should be vigilant and try to perhaps put something in place, you know, maybe have a conversation with him and try to figure out how this is going to work and have faith that this is all a part of a bigger plan, a purpose. But also protect like a baby bear, like your mama bear, like you do, because he might be being dishonest with himself, right? Not thinking, oh, I'm in a relationship so I can take on my child again and, you know, do all the things. But you knowing him from the past energy is like, no, he can't do all that. But you got to look at him in the new energy, which seems to be the same as the old energy. So either the same as the old energy and maybe even worse, like you're saying in chat, perhaps it's time to just sort of like, hey, we need to have a conversation. Like it's time to have a conversation about this and there's got to be boundaries and put them in place. And if it gets to a point where he cannot take care or he's irresponsible or he's not showing up, then maybe it's time to get legal because you don't want this boy to be in an environment where it's going to be unhealthy for him, right? And at the same time, you want this boy to have a relationship with his father. I get that. He's your brother, right? So, okay, so Chris says, I've always allowed him to visit and talk to him openly and encourage them to have a relationship. Of course you did. His new wife, okay, so he's been married, is putting in his head that I'm the enemy and stole this. Oh, no. Oh, no. You need to set a boundary with her like yesterday. Okay. You need to set a boundary with her because she is putting her nose where it just does not belong. Okay. Oh, no. Hell to the no. 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 Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, active. You need to get no, that's it. No, that's all there is to say. Okay. Spirit's coming through with a hard no. You need to get in touch with her and tell her, look, we need to go have a conversation and sit face to face with her and set the boundaries because she is the one that's calling all the shots. That's what's happening here. Okay. She is the gatekeeper. Okay. She's the one that's making all of this. So if that's the case, I feel like you need to have a conversation with him, but also have a conversation with her, but not together. Separate. First have them separately. Okay. I'm telling you this. I don't know why, but you need to have them separately and then have them together and then have the conversation with them together. Okay. Because they need time. Okay, Tess, honey, they need time to digest all this information and work through it on their own and then give it a 2-week period and then come back and have a conversation with them together. Because I think this is very, very, very important that you set a boundary with her because no, she can't just come in and join this family and act like she's been here the whole time. No, nope. I'm getting very, very protective of you. So whoever's on the other side is very protective, Chris, of this boy. Very protective. Okay. Yeah, I shut it down real quick. She was even telling me and my mom that we didn't know the truth about how his daughter died. She blamed it on his other child. We were there in the hospital. I'll read that again. She was even telling me okay, your brother's daughter. And blamed it. Okay, we were in there. I know exactly how she died. She does not. And it's twisting everything. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's something that has to come through. And I know you did shut it down because I figured you did, but yeah, that's what I have, honey. So all the best. Everybody send some love for Chris and her challenge because it's going to be a little difficult here navigate, but you have to go in with an open heart and have faith that everything's going to work out for the best. Stand your ground. It's not time to be intuitive. It's time to be like following your vigilant self. Do what you need to do to make things happen. Okay, because it's very important. Okay. Because this boy needs to be with you, Chris. I feel like there's a strong energy that's coming through that's like, no, he's to stay with you. That's what I want you to know. Until you feel safe about things with them. Again, I don't know the relationship and I don't know, but I trust that what people tell me in chat is their truth. And so, okay. So Chris, my darling, I hope that helped a little bit. Love you so much. Sending you all the good vibes. And, yeah. We could talk more about it as well. Okay. So now we have, Megs and Brandy. And Kelly P joined. Is Kelly P still here? Or did she? I think she just popped in, right? Okay, see you, Tess, darling. Yeah, I feel like you can work through this. I really do. I think you're going to have another opportunity to get to the bottom of things, right? And like source out, okay, like what's happening. Let's look, let's have a conversation because I know you love him. He's your brother, right? And if you think that she's toxic, then maybe it's important for you to have that standstill and stand your ground, and say like, look, I know you're trying to do all the things, and you're married, and that's wonderful, and I am very happy for you, but I've been raising this child for 10 years, and in my opinion, I think you should stay with me. I think it's important for you guys to know this, and I just don't think that I think a relationship is really important, but let's try there first and then go from there, because this woman is going to try to manipulate, and because she thinks she wants to be the hero, and I don't know, I just have this really weird feeling about her. Yeah, see, anyway, I don't like that narcissistic behavior, but anyway, that's what I got for you, darling. Okay, 4:30. Wow. 2 hours and 30 minutes. And how many we got in the chat? 7. Okay, Redbeard, you're up next. Are you still here? Excuse-moi. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm trying to be very connected today, and although I'm not. It's just really weird energy I'm in. But yeah, I think you need to wait for when the time is right, okay, to have those conversations. Excuse me. Oh, hi, Kelly P. Oh, just wanted to stop by and say hello. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I feel a bit of mental fog today, so I can relate. But there's a difference between having mental fog and like making poor choices. There's a whole. Brandy's here. Okay, we'll do Brandy. Brandy, you're up. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. That's what I was wondering. I didn't want to ask right out, but you know what I mean? Um, so that's good. You have a leg to stand on. That's the most important thing. But yeah, I think the time for you to work things out with your brothers, currently in your mind and your heart and things like that, because of, you raising his son and the new wife and all this. But I think it's really important that you go to this woman and say, listen, you need, because I know all about, anyway, you need to set a boundary, okay, and allow the conversation to go where you want it to go. I mean, that's what we do that anyways. We should be able to do that with people we feel uncomfortable with. I mean, even more so, but we don't. We sort of retract. I don't know why that is. We do that. I think it's because we're people pleasers, down deep. Um, but yeah, I feel like the time is now to like say like, look, I'm not putting up with any more of the fuckery factory. Like, no more. I'm done with that. So if you want to come in and create chaos, be my guest, but it's not going to get us anywhere. So if you wait, you want to have a mature conversation about what's going to happen and when you can visit and all those things. Like, let's set them down on paper. That's great. We don't have to like each other, but that's my brother. Okay? That's it. And then you go to your brother and you say, listen, I don't have to like your wife. Your wife doesn't have to like me, but she needs to stay out of this business. It's not her business. Okay? That's it. And I know she's part of the family now, but we don't have to like each other. Like, we can get along and be respectful and be kind to one another and show love and send love up, but I do not have to sit there and take shit from her and vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a boundary that needs to go there because I think she's trying to walk all over you. You were spot on as always, Foxy. Thank you. So with these new relationship arising with me and with the other message, this mama needs to get out more. I know, girl. Me too. Me too. Exactly. I'm not putting anything else into that fucker if I'm not. No. Okay, let's pull a quick little romance card for you since we love you. Where'd they get? Let's see. Let's have a quick pull. There's no more manufacturing with that fuckery factor going on. Nope. Shut down all machinery. Close those doors. Okay, let's go on. See what the angel answers are for you with the Radley Valentine cards. Really pretty. Those are my angel answer cards in case anybody wants to talk about. Are they pretty? Ooh. Ooh. There's a bunch of them here. Flippers. Flippers. That's it. Okay. That's it, I said. That's it. Sure it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. There's a lot. Sorry. So I picked up all those cards. I was on mute. And I realized that I said to myself, well, the universe has me down here picking up all these cards for a reason. They can't be all for her. It was my mistake, but why? And I looked around. I said, there must be something down here I'm supposed to see. And this card was on the floor. So when I dropped those cards before, that was not supposed to be in her reading. Okay. But it was supposed to be for you. So the Eight of Swords talks about mental imprisonment. It talks about feeling like you are, you cannot do anything. But guess what? You can. See that the castle in the behind her there up on the cliff? Well, you have the ability to unravel yourself. Those ropes are not very tight. You have all the swords behind you to help protect you, and it has, it's the universe has got your back. So you can go ahead and unravel all those things now because you're being protected, and it's a strong foundation. That house is on a mountain. You can't shake that house. No earthquake can take that house off that mountain. And you're very balanced with 1 foot in the water and 1 foot on the ground. So I feel like you're really good intellectually for this child, and you'll know what to do when the time is right. Now. All these, okay. These are all the cards that fell out. Okay. Oh, he loves life's a hot mess, just like me. But I'm going to read these 4 or 5 that flipped, and then we'll just see what these have to say. I'm not going to really put a lot of stock in them, but we'll just see. Because I don't like to not look at them when they follow up. So it says, okay, so Angel wants you to know big happy change is happening. Okay, I'm going to read them in a certain type of order. So it says, be assertive. If you're had a question deep down that you did not voice here publicly, the answer is unlikely. And they want you to trust in the new relationship. And it's a year from now. And how interesting it looks like Geminis. Looks like twins, doesn't it? 2 at the top, 2 on each side. Maybe a Gemini's coming in. All right, now let's see what these cards have to say. I'm just going to read them as I pick them up. We have helpful people. So maybe you're going to meet this person in an environment where, you're helping others. I think I remember you said you were a therapist or something. Maybe it's somebody at work or a work party or Christmas party or a wedding. Who knows? But it'll be around with helpful people. If you had a question that just came up now, okay, then the answer is no. That's the answer. Answer is no if you did not voice it, but it was in your spirit of yourself way back in the back of your mind. Oh, you're a special ed teacher. Same thing. Same thing. Excuse me. So yeah. And then let's see. We've got communicate. So when it happens, communicate clearly, okay, in the relationship as well as in your real life. And ask your angels to guide you. You don't need my hair. Ask the angels to guide you. Okay. And it says, no need to worry. Don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is going to be all right. I hear that song's coming in my head for you. Don't worry. I love that song. Okay. And it says there's something better coming. So if somebody just comes along, okay, you meet this person, they're not going to be the be all end all, but it's going to give you an opportunity to get back in the saddle. It's going to give you a chance to date and feel how it feels to date and get dressed up and feel all the things. So you're ready for when the real person comes in. Okay. That's what universe is saying. And it says, see, not the right time. So the first one's not going to be the right time for you, but you're going to do it anyway because you need to get out of the house. And it's going to prepare you for the next one. See, again, wait. So again, you're going to have time to wait. And if you had another question that just came to you right now because I got chills in my arms, the answer is yes. Okay, they want you to compromise. So this relationship coming in is going to be a big compromise, but it's going to be a massive abundance for you. So you're going to have a lot of abundance there. Okay, and the Spirit's saying to get more information. So do your background checks. And there's a sense of forgiveness coming in. Okay, forgiveness. And it says remain positive. I'm positive. Some singer. And again, recovery. So stay on the recovery. Don't fall off the wagon. It's easy to do. Lord knows I need to get back on my diet. Okay. And listen, it's up to you. whether you want to entertain this relationship or not. It's always up to you. You always have the power in your well-being, okay? Excuse me, to make things happen. Okay. And if you had something, because I feel like there's a third thing that you thought about during this live just now. And because this card came up, and so the answer is in the near future. So whatever that question was in your mind's eye, that's what that card was. Let's see what else. And the answer, okay. So if you had another question that was in the back of your mind just now, the answer is no. And what's this one? Ooh, success. So you're going to be successful in love. I love that for you. Those are all wonderful cards. And you got the whole entire deck in there. So they want you to know. The first one's coming in. It's like a get back in the saddle, get your groove back, kind of feeling, it's going to feel exciting and new and brand new, but it's not the one or she or whoever. And then just wait. Go on a few dates, get used to dating, so you make all the mistakes before you get to the good one. Because they're coming in, okay? That's what all the matchmaker says. Even if you don't like the person, go on a date with them so you can, remember all the things to do and make the mistakes with those ones. I hate to say it's awful to say it, but it's like they don't really matter if you make mistakes. Like there's no big like, oh my God moment. Like I fucked up. It's like, isn't that terrible? I mean, I do it with love, obviously, like honesty and all that. But I mean, okay. Those are all your ADHD racing random thoughts. There you go. Because I was thinking, oh my gosh, she's going to think I'm just making this up. Like, what if she doesn't have any questions at all? And I'm just like doing this for no reason. But I'm like, no, I don't think so. I think we need to keep going. Yeah, so that's what I have for you, Chris, honey. I hope that's helpful. All right, so what are we at? We're at 3 hours. Yeah, we're almost at 3 hours. I've got 15 minutes. So let's see who's in chat. We've got Cutie Pie. Okay, Brandy. I was going to do Brandy. Right. And then that will tie it off. Meg's is last, but I can do Megan. I can do yours privately. Because you're going to be like, but what does that mean? But what does that mean? What does that mean, Fox? Okay, but what does that... You're welcome, Chris. You're welcome. No, I'm just kidding, Megan. I know you. You'll be all right. You can say in your mind, you'll be thinking it, but okay. So Brandy, we're gonna use. Okay, Brandy, what card do you want? The Light Sears Tarot? Do you want the Rider deck, Rider Waite, or do you want the Angel cards, or I don't know why, but I'm waiting for them for a reason. The new Foxfire Tarot, which I have not completed in my studies, but I will give it a shot. Which one would you like? We have number 1 being Light Seer, number 2 being Golden Rider Waite Tarot. We have number 3 being the Angel cards, and we have number 4, the vice versa. So which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Whatever you think. Okay, we'll do vice versa, because you know what? I don't know why, but I'm just feeling pulled for the last reading of the day to try with these cards, because most of them are pretty, but there are a few that are, the artwork is a little bit different. You read them a little differently. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the book for this one. Now, here's the thing. If I do this, it'll take me a little bit longer. It'll be more like a half an hour to an hour. It's up to you. You can do. I can make it. I have the energy. Or we can go with one of the other 3, and it'll be like more instant and intuitive. I feel like I should. I think I do need to do the intuition for you. Something telling me to do these for Megan. Megan, did you resonate with these ones? Oh no, you wanted the number 3. You want the Angel cards, Megs. Okay. Brandy. You know what? I'm gonna go with my original feeling because I looked at these cards first. Because those are the ones I think I wanted. You like these ones, Megan? Yeah, the vice versa tarot. I know. That's what I thought. These are cool. And then and you like the angel cards too, right? Okay, next. I'm gonna do okay, Brandy. So you're up next, and I'll do the Light Sears Tarot. We'll put these aside because I'll be using these a little bit later. Because Megan, I'm gonna call you right after this and do you private. If you're capable. If not, we can do it when you're ready. So I also want to call pretty good. Almost 3 hours. I need the watch time anyways, guys. I'm not fading, so that's good. We only have 8 in chat. People are going off and getting ready to do their day things. Well, thanks for everybody stopping by and hanging out with me, even though you're not getting a reading and just being in chat. And, you know, I just think it's wonderful. And I'm so grateful for all of you. I feel with so much gratitude for everything in my life lately, you know? God, when I think about where I was this time last year, my heart starts to race. And I'm just like, oh, I'm so happy that's behind me. Hi, Nadie. Hi, my sweetheart. So yeah, I just feel like that's so far behind me now, and I'm just so grateful for everyone. Okay. Yeah, and who's listening as well. Thank you, Nadie, for reminding me, because there's lots of people just bopping around doing their thing. I love you with all my heart too. We gotta have a combo soon. I'm gonna do your cards. Like for real, for real. I've only just pulled a few for you, like on the spot, but like I need to sit down and get into the energy like this. And okay, Brandy. Let's see what these cards have to say for you. If they're not popping out, then maybe I'm supposed to move on to another deck. We'll see what happens. I just picked a random number. Of course you did, because that's what I would have done. Oh God, I love you, Megs. Okay. I mean, I have to see them all visually to make an impression, so I apologize. Oh, thanks, Brandy. Yay! Brandy got some music melts. And her house smells amazing, she says. Smells delish because of you. Yay. Megan, go to Nay's website and buy some of her music melts. They're amazing. Okay? You'll get rid of the dog smell and you'll get rid of the stupid teenager smell. I'm sorry, that's stupid. I love her. I love all of her. They're amazing. Teenagers are amazing. I love them all. Yeah. Your house will smell like $1 million. And you can, like, there's like song lyrics. So if you love a specific song, she might be able to make it for you. Okay, 6 of Cups, Brandy. Brandy. 6 of Cups. So, past energy is 6 of Cups. What else? That's home life, that's loyalty, that, you know, grounded energy, very happy home, family life, that kind of information is coming to me here. Father and son, father and dog, dog's man's best friend, I'm hearing. Dog is here twice. 6 of Cups. See? Steps to unconditional love. Okay, so you're coming out of that, and it's the last 2 cards in this reading. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes we just have to exhale. Okay. We also got the 3 of Cups, but it's in the forecast. Reverse. Please, Brandy. Did you have a specific question, Brandy, or did you want just a general? I can pull more clarifiers in general. Is this your first reading, Brandy? I don't remember if I've done you before. I probably have. Page of Wands in the reverse. Another deck. Ooh, Leo energy. Strength card in the reverse. Strength. Chris, you also had Leo energy in the reverse. I feel like it's a Leo. Leo energy is there for you as well. I didn't tell you that. Okay, so strength in the reverse, Randy. Okay, see what comes up. Your second reading. Okay. So here we go. We've got the 6 of Cups, the 5 of Swords in the reverse. So you're not in your head anymore. You're not being kept up late at night with your anxiety. Knight of Swords in the reverse. You sort of work through a lot of that right now. I think you're not looking to ride this safe wave as well. It's just kind of like you don't have any it's like it's okay. You have the King of Wands in reverse, 3 of Wands in reverse, and the Devil in reverse, Capricorn energy. So what that tells me is that you're not in your ego. You're not in your sorry. You are kind of in your ego. I guess what I'm trying to say. You're trying to get back to not being in your ego. You're caught up in having that warning, okay, knowing that the narcissistic ways of people, and it helps, it prevents you from connecting again. You have the 3 of Wands. You're not willing to ride the wave. You're not willing to take the chance, okay, for the adventure. You're playing it safe. You don't want this, okay? You're not having it. You're staying away because of the narcissistic abuse you've encountered, and it took you a very long time to get out of the addiction, okay, that you were in. Now, does that mean you're addicted to the person? Sure. Could it have been a codependence? Absolutely. Could it have been a self-infliction or self-medication? 100%. But you know what? You know that. And I don't need to voice your issue here. I don't think it's what's being told to me. So you don't have to confirm or deny any of that. But what I will tell you is that in the near future coming in, you have the 3 of Cups in reverse, the Knight of Cups, and the Page of Wands in reverse. Now, let's talk about this. The 3 of Cups talks about having a celebration, getting together with friends, getting together with, close sisters, things like that. When I say sisters, I mean like generally. Like I don't mean like just biologically sister, like your girlfriends and your friends. Your tribe. So beside it is the Knight of Cups. Now the Knights are supercharged energy. So if you're saying no to an event with girlfriends or get together, but yet there's supercharged energy attached to that card, I feel like you're not wanting to because you're afraid the conversation will not be had regarding that Aries energy. Why am I hearing? Oh, I know why. Okay. The King of Wands always brings me to Aries as well, which is the Emperor card, almost the same. Okay. So maybe you're afraid you're going to run into your ex or somebody you used to like. Because the Knights here, the Knights are about not really being quite mature yet, right? Not being fully developed, not solid, not being a provider, not experienced. They're sort of more, they act on impulse. They have ideas, revelations. They bring, news. They keep you informed. They give you, what's the word I'm looking for? Experiences, right? Like adventures. The Knights bring adventure. So basically, when a knight comes up in the reading of Knight of Cups, if it's a relationship reading, I always tend to say, okay, well, you know what? Get ready for a ride because it's going to be fun. Like it's going to be full of adventure and ups and downs, and it's not somebody it's not your marriage. This is not marriage. This is more like I'm going to date this person, and it feels like romantic and fun and flirty, and but you want that, but you're not willing to go out and get it. You're like this. Oh no, no. So I guess universe wants to remind you that if you were in that type of energy before, don't let that affect your future, because somebody might be coming in here for you. Let's see what's on the bottom. You gotta pull strength from inside. Yeah, okay, I get it. Scorpio death. Okay, Scorpio. So there was a death, perhaps in the past, that you're still working through here. Knight of Swords in the reverse. Huh. Interesting. Knight of Swords in the reverse. This relationship you were in was very belittling. You're scared to get in. You don't have faith that. Oh, okay. You're not ready to make that choice or movement forward. Okay, that's fine. You have a little bit of healing to do. That's okay. That's quite all right. Yeah, so right now you're just working on the strength, okay, to get past this, to heal. But yes, there is an opportunity coming through for you that, you may or may not, maybe you're going to pass on that adventure for now. But if you, let's see what happens if you do. Let's see what happens if you do take that adventure. Let those out over here. Let's see what happens if you do. Yeah. Clarify, please. Go to the deck. Let's see if you do. What happens if you do choose to take the adventure? What's the outcome? What's the okay? What's the challenge if you take the adventure? Well, we know the challenge is trust and faith and strength. Maybe you're not physically capable right now. Maybe you're not mentally capable. Maybe I feel like you're working. Maybe you're just working on your heart chakra. You've worked on your mind. Now it's your heart. Okay, I understand. You want the passion, but you're scared it's going to bring up old feelings, being hurt, and you're afraid that it might create your sobriety, I'm hearing, might be effective. You're better off to not, I'm saying, than go, because I don't want it to affect my life like the last one did. Now, if this isn't for you, then maybe it's for somebody else in chat. We've got the 4 of Wands. It's the 11-11. That's your challenge. Okay? Your challenge is that, this was a marriage. This was a committed situation. This was a very, very close partnership. This was a celebration of life. And either this person died or the relationship died, but a part of you died with it. If that makes any sense. I don't know why I'm getting this, because the cards don't necessarily say that. But that's what I'm picking up. I think I'm really connected to your energy right now, or somebody else in chat. I'm not sure. Okay, that's the challenge. Okay, what? Maybe you're not looking to get married. That's great. Okay, what should the focus be right now for Brandy with respect to this new challenge or get together? You don't want to have that conversation. Huh. You don't want the conflict or the confusion. King of Cups in the reverse. Yeah. Yeah, you're scared to have that narcissist come back into your life. Maybe this is a family event and maybe the ex is there and you're like, no, I don't really want to go to that because I don't want to be in that energy. You've worked too hard to be out of that energy. I understand it. Maybe that's not the case at all. I feel like it is. Let's just see if this is this fear-based logic? Let's see. What are your hopes and dreams in this scenario? Hey, crazy mama. Welcome back. Queen of Wands in the reverse. You're afraid you can't be the nurturer. You're afraid you can't come forward and be the person that this person needs you to be. Why is that? Was this person... Oh, because you'll fall into the same patterns and you'll get absorbed into the self, which will then lower your inhibitions and you might be brought into old habits again. But you want the change. You're just not ready for it right now. Okay, that's fair. Let's see if we can... I don't know if this resonates at all with you, Brandy. Okay. Let me see if I can. Let me see here. I need more clarification. Let's pull the Hermit cards. See what they have to say. Yeah, I'm not taking flippers because these are all like in the wrong. Some of them are facing the wrong direction. Isn't that it? Maybe came up. If you were thinking of something, that was the maybe card. Okay, let's just shuffle them up and see what happens. We'll have these washing soon. Okay. What's shaking, crazy mama? Shake and bake. Are you making shake and bake? I just love that. They should love shake and bake. Ooh, maybe that's what I have to separate now. Gotta get with the carbs. I don't want mashed potatoes. You're afraid to give someone wrong advice. Or maybe somebody gave you the wrong advice. Maybe it's a wedding you're being invited to and a family member is there. I'm getting a different storyline now. And they're the narcissist and they're the one that has hurt you over the years. I don't know. Let's see what comes up, Brandy. What do we have in store for Brandy? What clarifiers can we give Brandy for her reading, please? With respect to not wanting to take an adventure, because she's working on her heart chakra right now. What is the card say? Maybe. Again, it came up again. So there's a question in your mind. You're wondering if you should go or stay. Or you... Somebody imagines you naked. Chicken fajitas. Ooh, yum. Maybe that's what I'll make. Okay, so let's see. What else do we have? What else we got for you, Brandy? Maybe you don't want to give the person the wrong idea. So, because then it'll, you'll end up in bed together and then you'll be sucked back in, or I don't know. I'm getting a bunch of different storylines here. Maybe this person hurt you. Maybe they're passed on. Maybe you just have this memory of it. Maybe you're just working through the trauma of it. I'm not sure. There's a bunch of different things going on. It could be somebody living that, you need to get past, or I don't know. Somebody wants a fresh start with you. Maybe they want another chance, and you're not willing to give them another chance because somebody gave you the wrong advice about your own relationship. And you don't want to go down that road again. Maybe you dream about them too much. Like a lot. Okay, yes or no? Are these cards for me and not Brandy? No. You are so very special, Brandy, it says. I am married. Okay. Love is the answer. Happiness is my priority. Oh, I see. Maybe there's an ex there or somebody that you don't want to be around because, you know, maybe they're like over, what's the word? Maybe they're just more like so kind of aggressive. Excuse me. I'm not sure. Yeah, crazy mama. Okay. But yeah, maybe this person is like borderline like obsessed with you. Maybe they're like low-key obsessed and just you don't want to be in that environment. That's why you're not going to this event. Maybe somebody's getting married and I'm not sure. There's something coming through here. I don't quite know what's going on, but I know there's something in your family that's fuck. Somebody wants you back. It's an ex. I think there's an ex going to this. Is there a wedding coming up that you're invited to that and you know an ex is going to be there? Like, how long have you been married? I feel like let's see what else comes up. One more card, please. What else does she need to know? What else does she need to know? What's the unseen? Okay, well, if you had a question in the back of your head, the answer was, I think so, yes. So somebody's got that maybe. That maybe keeps coming out. That maybe. Like they want you to choose them over your husband or get into a relationship with somebody. Like, I don't know, are you separated or is there somebody like trying to like, you know, I don't know what's going on. I am lost. All I know is that in your reading, we had cards that came up that talked about, you know, dealing with your heart chakra, dealing with death, dealing with rebirth, Scorpio energy, deep connection, deep wound. You're no longer in your head about something. You're no longer, you know, something's not keeping you up anymore at night. Like the nightmares have ended. You know, you're working through some past traumas, that kind of thing. And then coming into the current energy of like, I'm not really ready to go on any new adventures. Like I'm happy where I'm at. Like I don't want to move out of my happy place. And then in the near future, it talks about like having, you know, a celebration or some type of get together with girlfriends that you're not going to go to, you're going to turn down. And then with that King of Wands in reverse, you know, that's kind of like that ego-based feeling of the ego base. That like arrogance, right? There's like it's a warning not to go kind of thing. Somebody's warned you, somebody called you, something's happening. It's like, okay, if you go to this thing, you're going to see somebody there and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. It's just a weird feeling I'm getting. I could be way off base. I could be picking up on anybody. Could be picking up on crazy mama. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, afraid again. You don't want to lose yourself like you did in the past with the narcissist. Exactly, Chris. Maybe that was for you. Maybe the reading was a continuation and had nothing to do with Brandy whatsoever. But I'm sorry, Brandy, if this didn't resonate in any way, shape, or form, maybe you're the first, and I can definitely do yours again at a later date. Maybe I'm just disconnected because I've been on with this live for like 3 hours. I'm not sure. I passed my 2.5 hour mark, so maybe that's it. Or maybe I'm just losing my touch. I don't know. I think I am picking up on you, Chris, for real, because like when those cards came out, I was just like, I don't know. I don't feel like they're for her, but I'm going to keep going. I'm not sure. But if they're not, if it didn't resonate, Brandy, I'm super sorry. You know, if you're somebody who's married and you're happily married and you don't want to rock the boat or ruin, you know, anything you've got going in your marriage, maybe you've worked really hard to turn your marriage around. If your marriage had problems, because all marriages do, and you know, you're in a good space now, and maybe you just don't want to, you know, rock that boat by going out or being around, you know, maybe alcohol, or to put you in a place where old habits might come back, right? Because that might put stress on your relationship. I don't know where this is coming from. It's just coming out of my mouth. Ask the cards if it was for me. LOL. Pretty sure it was. It was. Soy Richie. All right. We'll ask the cards. Let's use these. Like, no, we'll use these ones because they just have yes or no's and maybes in them. It'll be fun. No, I didn't, Chris. Okay. 100% fits me. My stepdaughter's getting married and son graduating. Stress because I don't want to. Oh, maybe it is for you. Well, I guess the cards weren't done, Chris, because like a part of me wanted to keep going, to be honest. And it's like, no, I got to get Brandy in because, you know, I didn't get her last time and the time before that and the time before that. It's been a while. You know, because I try to get everybody in. I don't know, Brandy. If it is, maybe it's best not to go. I don't know, but I feel like this wasn't for you. Yeah. Let's pull a card for Foxxy. What do the cards have to say for me? Let's gonna pull one card out of this deck and see what it's saying. Let's see. What does the unseen, unheard, unspoken need me to know? I need to know. Hi, Crummy Crochet. So glad you're here. Oh, a bunch of them came out. So fun. Never done this. Please give me time. I've never felt this way before. Okay, whoever that is. Somebody's in a lot of pain, and I could be your hero, baby. And at this point, so I'm supposed to wait for somebody, I guess, come into my live. How interesting is that? First time I ever did my little reading for myself. See, you can't do your own readings. They just come out weird. Hey, CNC. Do you want me to do a quick little read for you, sweetheart? Because I'm just about to wrap up the live, but I might have a few moments left in me. Do you want me to answer a question? Do you want me to do like a 3-card spread on a question, like a specific thing? That'd be fun. Oh, first, Brandy, you got to tie up your reading because it'll come through. No, I did tie up your reading. I don't know. Who knows, Chris? Who knows? I'm going to wait as soon as I go over there. I'm not sure, Brandy. I don't know what to do to. I don't know. Nothing's resonating. I feel so disconnected from you. I don't know. Maybe I'll do an activations card for you. No, you know what? I could never do my own reading. I don't think I can. Like, I just do it, like, you know, for the hell of it, but it never, ever comes out like it's supposed to because it's biased, right? Like, you're going to, like, read into it the way you want to. So, that's why. You can, but it, you know, it's just it's not, I don't think it's real. Sometimes it can be. Okay, let's see. Okay, so you've got authority, prosperity, and cosmic flower. Ooh, the tree of life. So the frequency of cosmic flower activates our remembrances of the place we call home, the care from which we pour our heart, our magnificence out into the world. So yeah, that's about your home and putting all your love there. The authority is the number 10, which is the frequency of authority. It reminds us that true authority is powerful, directed and realized, yet receptive, wise and loving. That's for King of Wands right there. Prosperity, the frequency of prosperity supports our feeling of well-being by allowing the inclusion of everything that makes our body, mind, heart, soul, and spirit sing. It invites us to express ourselves in joy and celebration of the abundance and riches that the universe provides. So I love that for you. Look at that. Prosperity. Authority. Prosperity. Authority. Look, cosmic flower. Isn't that pretty? So there you go. That's your reading, Brandy. Sorry it was a dead. We'll get you next time around. Crime, yeah, I can do a few cards for you. Just give me a second though, okay? I just gotta do something real quick. I'll be back. Guys, I'm back. It's interesting to see how my energy shifts from, excuse me, from when I start these lives, I've noticed, to when I end them. Like, I have like, and then it's like I go, whoosh. It's interesting. I find it interesting. Anyway, that's my word, interesting. Okay, so crime and crochet. So I'll do these cards. I've been using a bit. Something general. No, not like a crash. I do crash. I will say I get super drained when I do these. Like the rest of the night, sometimes Saturdays, I'm done for. Like I don't have all these plans to do things, and because it's really draining. You're right, but I don't know. I just feel like today, because I kind of woke up later and I got lots of rest. Maybe I have a little bit more juice in the car to run today. So we'll see. Are you doing a live later, Megs? Well, you're probably still working. What time is it there? Yeah, it's probably just noontime or 1. Okay, Cran. CNC. Remember CNC Music Factory? Oh my God. Okay. So this song, okay. This was like in real time. I was watching TikTok last night, and I was Baby Fox came in and used to sit with me, and I was like watching this video. It was a reaction video, like a reaction TikTok of like, when they do those TikToks, so like you hear a song from your back in the day and you get in the groove and you do the dance or whatever the hell. It's like, oh, that's my jam, and you start doing, and your kid's looking at you like you're crazy, right? So that happened in real time. I was watching that TikTok while my son was reacting to me watching somebody else react to their parent. And you know what song it was? I was like, oh, it was I think it was Salt and Peppa that did it, or it could have been, I forget that. I think you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but it was that song. It's embarrassing. All my friends and I used to love this song when first we were in high. I think it was in high school it came out. But it was, if I want to take a guy home with me tonight, it's none of your business. Do you remember that song? If she want to be freaking. Oh my God. I was like, whoa, because a lot of the songs I'm just like, woohoo. But that song, I didn't even remember that song until I heard it. I was just like, it was like instant flashbacks to when I was like 17 years old. And my friends, we were out at a party, or maybe it was like when I was 19 or 20. But anyways, I remember that song from when I was really young, and it just was like, ooh, brought back all these like fun times where you get that crazy and stupid and foolish. And like, even though you didn't live that life, it was like you loved those songs for whatever reason. It's like songs we had no business liking, like that other song too. Do you remember Stroke It? Oh, Stroke It too. Stroke It too. We were just like, yeah. We didn't know what the hell it meant. I just realized like yesterday, I'm like, oh shit. I don't know why these songs, you Push It. Yeah, Push It was one of the other ones too. Like, Push It. I was like, fuck. Anyway, oh my God, they were so crazy mama. Like, I was like, all of those songs were awesome. They were all our jam. Oh my God. And then you look back and you're like, Jesus. Like, and we think these kids listen to crazy nonsense. Like, anyway. I don't know why, but that came up during Crime and Crochet as I was looking at your comments. So maybe that has something to do with you. Who knows? Oh my God, I couldn't remember. I was just like, what the hell? And that other song too, Eeny Weeny Bikini, whatever the fuck. We used to sing and tape it. Oh my God, we thought we could rap. I know. Those were the days. Oh, maybe that came through for you, crazy mama. Maybe your sister's like, hey girl. Never know. And stop now. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what's coming through for you. So you're looking for some hope, a new direction. You've been through some type of financial loss and a need for control. You need to save money. I don't know. There's some sort of insecurity there. I just, for whatever reason, I had to pick those cards up. There's also some type of secrets going on here, and you have a lack of self-trust. What's that about? Okay, let's see, Crime and Crochet. Hey, Crime, is this the first reading I've ever done for you? I started knitting again. I've made like 4 washcloths. If I wanna be a freaking on the weekend. Remember that? Oh my God, I can't stop thinking of it now. What was the other one? It's none of your business. It's none of your business. That was the chorus, yeah. If you want to get something, want to be into, it's none of your business. Yeah. Anyway, I get that for you, Crime and Crochet. Somebody you're like, listen, mind your business. Rest in peace, Angie. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Do, 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 do. Okay, Crime. Let's see. Okay. Oh, these cards came up again. That's weird. Okay, so past energy, you were very defensive, strong-willed, okay, determined, very protective of something. You always fought for what was right. Then you lost your direction. I feel like something came in that you had regrets about, and now you're in self-doubt. But the 7 of Pentacles is here about, working hard and having patience. You're always that type of person. So I feel like you're coming back in your own energy again, Crime and Crochet. I feel like, but right now in the current energy with the King of Wands in the reverse, the Sun card in the reverse, and the 5 of Swords in the reverse, we're looking at some sort of sorrow, some failure, that feeling is coming back in that you need to compromise a solution about. You have a past resentment still going on here. Okay, there's some sort of disrespectfulness going on. I don't know what's going on, but there's an impulsiveness, a bad behavior, some sort of temper issue, like a bad temper. There's a sense of gloom too. It's kind of like something about a lack of optimism here with the Sun card in the reverse. The Sun's a good card to have regardless, but it just talks about delaying, right? So there's a delay happening with the compromise and a solution, I feel like, with respect to a problem that's going on. And I don't know if it's within business or a promise that was broken or somebody, yourself or someone else around you being impulsive or being in their ego. I'm not sure, but somebody said something out of turn or did something out of turn. Yeah, because maybe, yeah. Anyway, I see you moving on from this, okay? I see you moving on from this past resentment, and I feel like there's a reconciliation that's happening currently in your energy, okay? Let's see what's going on here. Because you're a fighter. You always do what you think is right. You know, you let your moral compass take you where it takes you. So you are, you know, you try to find the solutions, I feel like, to conflict instead of, you know. So anyway, kind of this threw you for a little bit of a loop, but I think you're currently working through it because you have patience. Yes, you've emotionally detached yourself from the situation. Too much information. You're like, nope, it's causing me anxiety. I'm not doing this. Two swords in reverse. So you've made a choice on something. You've definitely cut something out, a conversation. You're like, put an end to it. You just walked out of it. It caused sort of like turmoil. It caused a problem. It caused a feeling. And this detachment was necessary for you to kind of get past it. Yeah, you have the 5 and the 2 in the reverse. That's the number 7. Right below the number 7 and upright, which talks about success. Yeah, I think you knew what had to play out here. Because in the other position, it was creating self-doubt for yourself. It's like somebody was gaslighting you or making you feel like you couldn't even trust your own feelings. Like, what was that about? You know, you were all defensive and stuff. And I was like, what the fuck? But you know what? I'm going to fight for what I feel like it's worth fighting for. And that's that. But yeah, there was some kind of problem. Somebody forceful too, like a very domineering feeling that this disrespectful person or action came across you. Like tried to cross you here. And you're like, nope, I'm just taking myself out of the conversation, out of the creation of it. Libra energy, you know, you're walking away. Yeah, there's some sort of mental breakdown from this. You felt very bitter. This was a betrayal. It's like kind of a deep betrayal, but also surface level at the same time. It's weird. I have this feeling of you feeling exhausted by it. So it's like, I'm just going to detach, or you haven't done it yet and you're going to. Yeah. You're currently trying to work through that resentment from the past. So I see you coming away from that, detaching from that emotionally and mentally. Okay, because this is a Gemini. You know, when a Gemini. So here, what I have to explain this: when the Gemini Sun comes into some sort of a disagreement or a breakdown of some kind in the intellectual, it's to remind you that it's deep, because Geminis love deep. They think deeply. That's their flaw, because they come off as aloof and, you know, flippy floppy and all that. But it's just because they're caught in something, whether they're stuck in their heart chakra or they're stuck in their head, and try to work some things out. So they'll take a step back for the most part. And that seems like they're being like they're withdrawing, or they're not wanting to be somewhere, or they're not wanting to participate, but they are wanting. It's just they have to take a step back because they're working something out in their life, or like on a personal level, right? So I feel that for you here with the 10 of Swords. It's like this like grounding feeling that shook you, and you're just got to get back to, you know what I'm saying? Like Eminem says, jump back to reality, snap, oops, there goes gravity, right? It's like as soon as you pull back, like you don't want it to just kind of be like a rubber band. You want to just deal with it, move forward. And that's why Geminis take a really hard time to deal with shit. But because that's the worst for a Gemini, having that rubber band effect, back and forth, the same shit over and over. It drives us crazy. Because we're very forgiving people, believe it or not. We get a bad rap. But yeah, I get that, you know, betrayal, like you're feeling like you were stabbed in the back, or you're protecting someone who was stabbed in the back, or you feel like you need to. I don't know. It's three or four things going on here. But yeah, I see you detaching from it emotionally. Maybe not mentally right away, but you will be emotionally coming away from this. Because right now I feel like you're just stopping. There's no action. You're just, there's no friction, movement, nothing. You're just sort of, yeah, pulling the reins, kind of. Okay, what's the last card for Crown of Crochet, please? For that? Okay, sure. All right, so we have resilience. This is about close to success, courage, being persistent. Yeah, you have this ability to like have your faith tested constantly in your life. I feel like, see, and you're just standing your ground. Like I said, you're just coming back. You're standing your ground. You're just staying over here. You're just watching things, and I feel like you're going to pull away from this mentally eventually, but you're just not quite ready to. I feel like you just still got the side eye. Like you're willing to do it, emotional detachment, and that's okay. But it's still causing you some burnout because you have the Four Swords in reverse. Again, Libra energy. The Ten of Swords is about exhaustion, feeling betrayed, about thinking about something over and over. And then, of course, you have burnout with the Four of Swords. It tracks. It's about taking time out to rest because you're exhausted. But, you King of Cups, so you're a kind person, and, you bring new things and new perspective to where you go. So people respect that about you. They know that you're solid in your foundation, that, you nurture, but you also, it's like a fully developed wisdom. It's not, oh, I think this because I've been here. No, this is what I've learned through 80 years of life. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying you're 80, but just like maybe you're 30 or 40, I don't know. But, living 50 years like myself, like I'm way more wiser now than when I was 5 years ago. I was last year, like I was 2 months ago. Like we're always gaining wisdom. But the King of Cups is like a reminder, like that's the energy you sit in. Like you always seem to give that feeling to people around you that you're this like a stoic, wonderful presence that is going to like protect and, mother hen and grandmother, everybody. Like you're this sort of wise soul people go to. And maybe your whole life people have come to you for some sort of, I don't know, decision on something, or helping you see something, or helping them see something differently, or you know what I mean? So anyway, but yeah, there was definitely some deceit that took a lot of, so a disappointment as well happened here. And the thing is, this could have been avoided, right? This whole thing could have been avoided, but the mess it wasn't real. The mess wasn't real. It was a created thing. Like it was somebody who walked in and created chaos and then left. Like they thought it was funny and made you think it was real, and it wasn't real, right? That's the kind of information I'm getting. Hey, B-Crans. Yep, I know, honey. It's my last reading. You're right. And then the Devil came up. So that's about having limitations, setting boundaries. Again, going back to the original reading, which was a general about setting boundaries and really moving forward in our life with like setting boundaries for ourselves as much as we can for others, right? Feeling powerless is nothing we like to have. So to get power back and to put the crown back on our head and shift it the way it should be, it's kind of like we have to take it back. It's kind of like, you know what, I'm going to take my power back of all the energy I put into this. I'm walking away, I'm detaching, and then you know what? I'm going to work it out mentally later. I don't need to work it out today. Like I've had enough. I'm done. I'm over it. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, because you have a lack of self-discipline with the Knight of Wands in the reverse. That's the overall general. You were kind of even cocky about it too, because you're like, oh, I got this figured out, but it was superficial. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't a real thing. It was something that was just created for the sense, I feel like I want to say for entertainment purposes only. I don't know why, but that's what came out. My YouTube streets popped in. It was like for entertainment purposes only, but that's what I get. And then the Queen of Cups behind that for clarity for yourself. Again, like that's what I meant. People came to you for therapy, I feel like, even now with the situation here, and you're very supportive in general anyways. But you feel like you don't have the quality or the wisdom that people come and look for. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Why do they keep coming to me? But it was misdirected activities, right? Misdirected. It's like sleight of handness. It's not fuckery per se, but it's like just sort of like non-intentional misunderstanding. And then again, I can't make this up. Gemini came right into the reading, Lover's card. Maybe you yourself are Gemini crime and crochet. But again, it's about partnership, harmony, made for each other, good friends type of thing, cancel celebrations. And finding your way. So maybe there was a canceled celebration in your life as well that happened, and when she couldn't attend, and it kind of just pissed you off. I don't know. There's just a whole bunch of things happening here, but but the overall, I want to say what's the overall outcome? Rebellion. But you're gonna have a new approach to this. So I feel like you're gonna work it out. You're gonna come out of this perfectly fine. You know, you're gonna get all your energy back. You're gonna put your crown back. You're gonna take your power back. You're gonna be in your element, and you're just gonna sit in it. And you know what? You're gonna be like, I'm just over here. I'm here. I'm just watching. It's fine. Do your thing. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I get. And then people will be like, how can you be like that? How can I, what can you do for me? Like, what can I get out of this? Like, help me resolve this. Like, what do I do? And you're like, I don't know. And sometimes it's okay to say, I don't know. Because sometimes when you think something's one thing, it turns out to be something else. And then you feel like a shitbag because you gave them the wrong advice, right? So that's all I'm saying. I hope that resonated. Let's see what we can find to close off your reading for you. Crime and crochet. Let's do a past life read. I just have to because it's super fun. And I'm also going to do your spirit animal. Okay. Just to brighten up the end of the live. I do sit and watch people to see who they really are. Yeah, I know you're not like me. I will lurk. I still lurk for I've lurked one person for about a year now, and I just recently chatted in their chat group like this like a few weeks back, like maybe even a month or two back. And I was like, I don't care what people think about me. I've made my choice. Like, I'm good with this person. Like, I'm okay with this. If they want to come at me, let them come at me. I know who I am. My friends know who I am. Just because I go to this channel doesn't mean I believe this person's, you know what I mean? It's that energy. Anyway, and it could be, like I said, I'm not necessarily saying it's in YouTube, but it it's just generally like that in your life anyway. I think you're somebody like this, who said it? Crazy Mama, people watcher. Maybe you have Libra in your chart. Where you observe before you make a choice and a decision. And I'm like that too, so I get it. And most of the time, I'm like that baby GIF that comes around the corner and says, nope. Yeah. I know. Oh, B Crumbs. She says, yep. Okay, so here we go. And turns around and walks the fuck away. Yep, that's me. Yep, exactly. Like, nope, I'm not staying here. Or I'm taking a seat and you just gotta deal with it. Like me or don't like me, it's up to you. I've made my choice and I'm okay with it. If you're not okay with it, you can fuck right off. Like that's it, goes him off, right? So it's that kind of, like I feel like you just kind of got into that energy again, and but you know what? Like CNC, you'll fight to tooth and nail if you feel like it's the right thing, and that's just who you are, and that's okay. 100 B Crumb says. So there you go. Okay, let's see what the past life was for crime and crochet. I'm just curious. What's gonna come out? What's gonna say for past life? I'm so maybe you're on some type of ship. Maybe you love to be on the water. Maybe you have an aversion to water. Maybe you drowned at sea. Maybe you're on the Titanic. Maybe you're a pirate. I don't know, but this looks like a really nice sail ship. What is it called? The sailboat. Let's give another one. More. Crime crochet. Here it is. Egypt. Ooh, maybe that's our past connection. Egypt. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if you can see this, but way in the clouds, maybe you can't see, but it looks like a keyhole. Like, I don't know if you can see this, but there's like a weird, do you see that? It's like a weird keyhole thing. And then this weird circle on the side, like a lock. I don't know why I'm getting this feeling of like, there's something in you that you've locked away about yourself. That's for you. I don't know what that's about. Only you understand it. Okay, that's that. Let's see what animal you are in a past life. Yes, exactly, crazy mama. You gotta side eye everybody. Do a background check on everybody. I'm just kidding. But yeah, you gotta be vigilant. It's like I used to go into chat a few different times and I thought, oh, this content creator is amazing, you know. And then, you know, it was all about making money for the congregation. I'm like, wait, no. Walked away from that, did a full 360, didn't go back, never went back. And then there was another content creator that I'm still kind of observing because I really don't want it to be that way. But anyway, they just started getting like really spiritual too, and you know, praying on their lives. And I'm just like, you know what? I can appreciate that. I'm all for it. We're at a really, really hard time in the world right now. We're at a pivotal moment in history. I feel like it's good to pray and put as much love and light out there as possible. But I just didn't feel like, I mean, maybe I sensed it was their character, but I don't know. I'm side-eyeing that. All right, here we go. We got Eagle. Eagle. So again, the mastery feeling, the wise old eagle, the one that, you know, kind of soars and watches over everyone. It says, you are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. I can't make this shit up. See? Your wisdom is inspiring. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Well, that's you. All right, so I hope that helps you out. I hope that that brings you some kind of peace and tranquility. Yeah, there are a lot of grifters out there for sure. And that's why I'm always like, oh, I don't like asking for money. It just makes me feel icky. So, but yeah. Okay, so you're back, Megs. Yeah, I'm going to end the live though, honey. Well, if I don't do, well, I'll try to do your cards right after this, but if for some reason my energy shifts, then we'll try to like look at it soon for you. Okay, maybe next weekend if that's what it takes. But I'll try to. I want to do them today. So yeah. So with that being said, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. It's been really awesome. Again, I'm super sorry for being late. This day has just been kind of getting away from me. But then again, I've had no sense of time or space for like literally 48 hours. Oh, you're welcome. I hope so, because you know what, like I know we're not super entangled, so I don't know really what that energy looks like, but you know, I did pick up on a few things. Like you definitely are the wise one. Like people look at you that way, right? So that's for sure. Oh, crazy mama, you're my crazy mama. So yeah, so thanks guys. Thank you all my mods, crazy mama, B crumbs, hot hippie chick, Tess, all the people who came in today. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Brandy, Megs, Tess. Oh my gosh, everybody, great. Quartzy, Pepper, Art. Trying to see if I missed any other mods. I think Nay. So yeah. Thanks for everyone popping by. It's nice to see, you know, Neat Noodle and Carol Clark and Varian Redbeard. Haven't seen him in a while. And Pepper. And even though it was brief, Kelly P. And Brandy. Megs. Oh, I've said your name twice. I'm sorry. Or 3 times. I'm sorry. Everyone. Anyways, I'm really, really sorry if I missed your name or whatever. But I'm gonna throat punch my name for ignoring my answer. Maybe she's pissed, crazy mama. I don't know. Maybe you need to call her up and say, like, what's going on? And then she'll be like, you never called me for like 2 weeks. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Listen, I will tell anybody I want to tell crazy mama because that's who I am. If Nate comes like, have you seen Crazy Mama? I'll be like, yeah, she was in there. Bitch, yes. Crazy mama. What? See? There. Boom. You're in trouble now, crazy mama. You know you're in trouble now. Grums is like, I'm dead. I can't with her. I can't. Foxy's off the chain. She needs to get off the chain. She's lost her shit. She done turned on crazy mama. Done turned on crazy mama. Oh, I'm sorry, crazy. Crying for 2 days, like for real, or just like tears of like laughter? As if it's serious, you need to be calling me up. I hope you're joking. Yeah. These cards are so neat. I really want to study them more. I'll show you a few of them before I go. So I'll show you an example of what I mean. Like some of them are really, you know, like pretty obvious. 3 of Swords, right? Reverse. Like it's the shadow self. But then there's ones like this. Let me show you. And these are not like normal oracle cards or tarot cards. Oh yeah, being a smartass, thank God. Yeah, and like so anyway, you read them like the light version and then the dark side. So it's like the light side of the soul and then the dark side of the soul. And there's nothing really negative with these cards. So that's kind of why I like them. They're very positive. But I try to keep things positive anyway. But then I come across a card like this. Hang on. Let me find it. Actually, you know what? Maybe there is no more cards I don't. Maybe I'm learning something right now live in real time. Then I have retained all the information with these. Okay. Then there's something like this, right? 9 of Cups. Pretty straightforward, right? You think? Or like this, 3 of Cups. Where's the other 2 other women? Like I'm used to seeing 2 women. Do you know what? 3 women. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's on the other side because that's the light. That's the dark self. Like it's interesting. You know, and this one always gets me. I'm just like, whoa, what is this? It's the Knight. Okay, the Knight of Swords. Is it Knight of Swords? And then I'm like, yes, it's a Knight because he's not sitting. He's, you know, it's, I don't know, it just takes a minute. But like this one, I thought this was, at first I was like, oh, this is the Star card. But no, it's the Empress. So these are the ones I kind of have to look up. See, now I'm even doubting myself if it's the Empress or not. Because the Empress is the one I always... Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. I would figure it out when I looked them up. But anyway, they're really beautiful cards. They're different. Like that's the Page of Coins, right? I see the dark, like that's the nighttime, so it's the shadow self. And then the vice versa, it's the light, but it's at dawn. So it's kind of like confusing. You might read it as the wrong side at first. So it's just things like that. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so there we go. That's that, you guys. I'm going to thank you guys again for hanging out with me, even though I was all a mess and late getting here. And oh my God, and the computer started acting weird, and I couldn't get into Google, and just signed in 3 times, and I get out of that account and sign under my real name by mistake. And I was like, oh my God, is this the universe telling me I'm not supposed to be doing this today? Like, what the hell? I'm like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it anyway. So anyway, but thank you, Crazy Mama. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by, and Nay, my darling, and Crazy Mama, and all the peeps. Excuse me. I'm putting up with my craziness. But yeah, I'm gonna walk us out with let's see. B crumbs. I told you no. 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 Aw, see, Crazy says she misses you. Well, then pick up a phone. Get on the Discord. Or the, what is it? StreamYard. Exactly. See, she said, ring my phone then, hooker. That's so true blood. Okay. Yeah, see. Exactly. Keeping it real, right? That's how we do. That's what real friends are. Okay. Just run your mouth. I know, me too. Me too, Crazy Mama. It's okay. Me too. All right, so I'm gonna walk us out with I guess the norm, because it's super awesome, and say goodbye to everybody, and I love you, and thanks for coming by. Till next time. Till next time. Here we go. There we go. Love you guys. Be good humans. Love and light. Be vigilant. Thought.
From where we were, the starship built to taste. Your errors laid to waste. At least some of the time, cold tones. Robot particle plates, black holes, transcendent, folded time space. Oh, you've got no place to call your own.
I'll go watch it, I promise, Crazy Mama.
Cold tones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time space.
Hi, everybody, have a great weekend.
You got nowhere to call your home. We all gotta get out of this place.
Happy your friend in first place.